Alrighty. There we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hope everyone's doing well today. So, let me make sure we're good here. We're back with Master Duel. I know it has been a second since we last played Yu-Gi-Oh! So don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I know it's been a while. You guys have been waiting so long for more Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, to be fair, I keep saying I'm going to stream more Yu-Gi-Oh! And then things keep happening. Champions, listen, Champions is just truly, like, been a change altogether when it comes to, like, my Twitch stuff. And trust me, it ain't changing anytime soon. We're still going to be playing plenty of Champions. Which, I mean, we're doing that tomorrow, so that should be fun. Alright, so, I think this is the deck I'm still working on. Yes, it is. And I don't think I have a lot to generate these things. Let me just make sure that I'm good here. Making sure I'm going to get, like, the right stuff. Okay, it looks like multiple of these are in the same pack. Yep, okay. Hi, Shulk. How you doing, man? Alright, I need to generate you real quick. And then we're going to open some of these. Because I've been meaning to make this deck for a while, you know? I love how Master Duel makes you feel poorer compared to IRL. I love Konami. I mean, maybe it's just because I don't play IRL. But, like, at least on my end, I've never really had issues trying to get, like, decks made. But at the same time, I play very casually. So I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Doing good, just woke up? Hell yeah. I mean, IRL as in bank account? Well, I assumed that's what you were talking about, you goober. Good heavens. Yeah, no, I have a minor headache this, like, morning. So, like, I just have, like, my volume turned down quite a bit. Just, like, chugging coffee in the meanwhile. Damn, bro, you did it. 10 whole years of following this account. That's quite unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. I'm so sorry you've been stuck here. Hi, Sonia. Oh, yeah, so I got an update in the Pokemon Center situation, right? I got an update on that shit. So I followed literally every instruction that the Pokemon Center told me to follow. Hi, Draken, I hope you're doing well. Like, I followed every instruction that they told me to do. And then they just told me, well, there's nothing else we can do. I guess you aren't shopping here anymore. I'm like, oh, thanks. That's very helpful. And then they're like, if you have any more questions or concerns, please contact us again. I'm like, my concern is I can't use your site. I can't use my card. I can't use my PayPal. I have tried on my phone, I've tried on my laptop, I've tried on my PC, I've tried at my parents' house, nothing. It's like, thanks, Pokemon, very cool. So yeah, no, moral of the story, the Pokemon Center support did jack and shit for me. They did jack and shit. It was so cool and so awesome. So they basically said, fuck you and you're banned anyways, come back. I don't even know if I'm banned. That's the thing. Like, that's the annoying part. I genuinely don't even know if I'm banned or not. I just was like, hey, my card is not going through. I want to buy things. And I never had issues previously. When the Gen 7 Sitting Cuties came out, I was able to buy those with no problem. But now I can't buy anything, so I'm trying to, like, literally contact my friends and be like, hey, I'll send you the money. Could you just order this stuff for me? Because I'm trying to get a shirt and a hat for my dad before NAIC. And it's like, bruh. It's just frustrating because, like, it's not working. I tried my PayPal. I tried my credit card. I tried everything. So now I'm like, fuck it. Who can order me this stuff? I'll give you my money. Just please, I need to order this stuff. And it's annoying me. It's truly annoying me. My issue with the Pokemon Center is I cannot use my PayPal because my address reaches over a 12-character limit. That's so awesome. I'm glad to hear the Pokemon Center is a functioning website. I'm glad to hear that everything seems to be working there. I just want to buy their shit. That's all I want to do, man. Just let me buy your stuff. I'm trying to give you money. Why won't you accept my money? And just the cherry on top was just the fact that, like, was literally the fact that they said, if you have any more questions and concerns, please contact us again. And I'm so tempted to send an email saying, my concern is I can't buy anything from your site. I want to buy thing. It's like, thank you, Pokemon. Very cool. Yeah. Ow. Hi, Blade. I'm just trying to open packs to try and get the cards I need. Come here, you. Okay, you don't gotta throw stuff, man. You can stop now. Yeah, thank you. I would say you can stop now. There's nothing saying you gotta continue to throw stuff at me, man. Oh, wrong buttons. Sorry, I'm used to the other outfits. Again, some point they will all be on one model at some point. When? I don't know, but I'm not gonna rush winter because I don't want to be a dick. Because I do believe that's classified as being a dick. Alright, do I have any cards I can dismantle? Hold on. Not that I need. Don't worry, winter's a couple of months. I don't think we're talking about the same winter. I don't think we're talking about the same winter. I believe we are talking about two very different winters in this context. Also, winter is a cat. Yeah, that one. That winter. Oh, Lord. Dude, sleep is hard, man. Sleep is just genuinely hard. I tried getting to bed at a reasonable time last night. And then my body said, whoa, wake up at 6 a.m. be upon you. Yeah, I did see the fact that Maxi is now one card. Like, you can only have one now. I did see that. Back in my day of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, you could run 3 Maxis and there was no problem. Hi, Jess. How you doing? There's me. I'm chugging that coffee. I'm chugging that coffee. I need it so bad. Okay, wow. The hand of all time. Let's go. The hand of all time. Oh, Lord. But how you doing, Jess? That was my favorite cat girl. How you doing? How you doing this fine day? I sit back and wait to see what bullshit Adam's gonna pull out on me. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes my one Maxi. Oh, Lord. I don't know, man. I just want the Pokemon Center to not be mean. That's all I can ask for, man. That's all I can ask for. I wish for the Pokemon Center to let me buy their shit. Like, why is it so hard? Like, you think support would be trying to help me with the fact that, like, I'm trying to do, like, a big-ass order? I don't know, man. In other news, I put in my 2 weeks yesterday. I finally did that, so that's, I mean, admittedly, like, that was kind of, like, emotional for me yesterday, because, I mean, I've been with this job for, like, almost 5 years. And now I'm moving on. It's like, shit, man. Like, literally 2 days after I got out of high school, I've had this cleaning job. And now I'm like, shit, man, I'm finally moving on. Didn't set call by? So true, so true. So true. Don't worry, if I can't do anything, he can't do anything either. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Unfortunately, I have no monsters on the field. So I'm kind of getting my ass kicked in the meantime. You know, I have such a lovely deck of cards, but yet I somehow managed to not get a single monster that I can summon. It was really cool and really awesome of Konami to hand me that. You pretty one, can you chaz it up? I don't think I can. How you doing, Anus? Also, I'm not pretty. No effect for you. I don't believe in card effects. Card effects killed my grandma. Hey, Kratos. What was your reaction watching Joey versus Maverick? What, to like the original anime? I was just like, whoa. I mean, I watched the original anime when I was like a wee child. And so I didn't really have like much cognitive thought. I just watched whatever was going on the screen. And I was like, oh my god. This is awesome. It's kind of what it mostly just came down to. Also, hi Mew, how you doing? I looked at flashing things on the screen and I said, this is amazing. This is peak cinema. Bro, if I was a kid now and I saw the Mario Galaxy movie, I would think that'd be like actual, like, nothing will ever beat this in my life. Dude, I bricked so hard this game. Holy. Holy. Nice, Anus. It's my dude. Oh, well, there goes my other card. I don't believe I'm winning this duel. I've done 0 damage. All I've done is negate effects and hope to God it worked out. Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh got goofy after 5Ds? I've never watched 5Ds. So, for context, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, the anime-wise, I've only watched I've only watched Duel Monsters, the first season of GX, and that's it. I never got around to watching 5Ds. I know 5Ds is like the one people really like, so it's on my list to watch. I just have yet to. But I know 5Ds is the one where everyone's like, oh, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh anime you should check out, you know? Good evening, Hale. I believe it is the morning, or at least on my end, it is currently 11:08 a.m. It's about to be noon. Watching from VR chat? Cool. Bro, I bricked so hard. Oh my god. Oh, I got a message from Code. What's going on? It's 12:08 for me? Ah, so you're in... That's Atlantic time zone, right? If I remember, the one ahead is Atlantic, right? Bro, there's a Zeus on the field. Alright, heart of the cards! Allow me to win this duel! So I believe that is a GG, my good sir. I opened with 5 hand traps. Dude, I had no monsters I could summon. I had nothing. I literally had no monsters I could summon. All I had were traps. Oh my god. I'm Michael Jackson pilled today. I watched the movie yesterday. Cool. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my lord. I'm crying. The eyes got buffed, so the brickness had to go somewhere. Listen, man, sometimes it just be like that, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh such a silly game? I mean, that's just my Pokemon luck carrying over to my Yu-Gi-Oh games, you know? Alright, do that. I'm good, man. I'm more than good. It's called a trap card because you get trapped if you pulled 5. True. True, dude. Me when I epically hit the gritty or something. Me when I epically activate my trap card and then I smile because I'm like, it's over for you. It's over for you, man. It's so over. I win. I win. Hey, Lucario, how you doing, man? Let me double check. All right, I forgot that that's how this card effect works. Yeah, tribute that. I'm chilling. Nice. Nice, man. All right, now give me this card. Still waiting for Konami to drop 3 new archetypes for Red Eye support, so may finally get a direction. Ah, I see. I very much know what that is. Good for you, man. That's pretty great. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. If you think I know Yu-Gi-Oh, you're so wrong. If the cards did not glow, I would be so screwed. I watched the original anime and I play Master Duel. I don't play the card game IRL. If I was told to play the game IRL, I'd be so screwed. Nice, Mew. Nice. Me when my soul gets sent to hell because of a kid's card game. You're so right, Pim. Oh, my lord. Hale, promise not to get mad. It depends on what we're talking about. What's going on, Joker? That depends. Asking for me not to get mad is quite the ask if I don't know what's going on. I'm close to Lord with Dino. Didn't the character just come out like a few days ago? Have you taken a shower? Like, that's the most important question. Maybe. Have you taken a shower? Did you bathe? Have you cleansed yourself? That's the true question. Yes, I took a shower. Okay, good. If that's the case, then by all means, do what you want to do. But dinosaur is pretty cool. I have yet to play the dinosaur. And I'm trying to find room in my schedule to play the dinosaur, because this week is kind of funky. For context, chat, I mean, the big thing going on, obviously, is I put in my 2 weeks for, you know, my current job. And with that, I am pretty much transitioning full-time to caretaking, because pretty much, my mom needs it along with my aunt, and my older sister is having her second child in over a month, like a little over a month, and my little sister is leaving the country, so I am pretty much now gonna be both my aunt and my mom's caretaker, and in order to do that, I have to go full-time, because like hell am I doing 2 full-time jobs. And will I be making less money? Yes. I rather make less money than give up my free time. I love my family. I rather, you know, sacrifice my money for my family to help them. But because of that, when it comes to the streaming side, I don't exactly know how my schedule is going to look. All I know is I'm helping my mom with caretaking going forward Friday and Sundays. I don't exactly know how streams are going to be looking. But at the very least, I will be having my evenings again. And I'm gonna try and figure out my schedule after probably at NAIC. Because that will be, like, truly when hopefully the new schedule is, like, finalized kind of thing. As long as you're comfortable and happy with your decision. Yeah, like, I'm pretty, like, I'm happy to help my family. That's the main thing that I mentioned, you know? Be broke or normal Pokemon, you made the best choice, honestly. I rather give up, like, a good chunk of my income than lose what I currently have, you know? I'm still, like, I'm saying that, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna be broke, you know? It just means that, like, obviously I'm not gonna have as much disposable income, which is fine. I'll still have disposable income, but it's not like what I currently have, which admittedly, you know, what I have is pretty nice, but I'm, you know, I'd rather give that up than lose my streaming hobby, you know? This hobby is way too important for me to give up on. I understand, like, at the end of the day, I'm like a 10 viewer streamer, right? Like, I average around, like, 10 to 11 viewers a stream, and that's fine. I just like what I do. It's my hobby, and I rather make less and still be able to do this than try and take on 2 jobs that would just absolutely eat up my free time, you know? You can always sell feet pics. I'm not selling feet pics. Thankfully, I have enough hobbies that like, if really needed disposable income, I could probably make back up. Hi, Shin. How you doing? How you doing? Thankfully, I have my art, which I am going to be trying to push my commissions more. I have my Twitch, you know, like, not saying I can make a ton off Twitch, but I consistently get paid every month, so I'll take it. And then, I do have another thing coming up soon. If you're a part of the Water Gang, you guys already know, but, soon. I have another thing planned very soon. It's just a matter of, waiting for things to get finalized. But no, again, it's admittedly, I'm admittedly very nervous because it's stepping out of my comfort zone in a sense of, oh, I've known this job for so long, and it's just, it's hard when I'm a very scheduled-based person. I like consistency. I like knowing that, hey, the next day, this is how my day's gonna go. And there is a lot of anxiety behind changing that, and I'm hoping things will go well. The only real downside that I'm gonna try my best to work around is the fact that with caretaking, if a client ends up in the hospital, I don't get paid during that period. I can make it up through the rest of the week, but say the client is in the hospital for longer than a week, I don't get paid. So, like I said, art commissions are going to be something I try to push a lot going forward. But at the end of the day, helping my family is important, and so that's why I'm doing what I do. It's gonna be scary, but you're being smart and planning stuff ahead. I mean, I have enough stuff in mind when it comes to this. And like I said, thankfully I have enough side gigs that will hopefully compensate the loss of income, you know. And the other bit, at the very least, an upside is the fact that I'm gonna have a lot more time for content creation, and hopefully, because like I'm gonna be able to get back into the swing of things on the VGC channel, because admittedly, like the whole VGC channel, I want to do more stuff with that. It's just a matter of like the lack of time, and also like admittedly a dual PC setup. One PC has my editing software, the other is Photoshop. I'm trying to put it on both, but yeah, no, it's at the very least I'll have more time for that. What's your model now? Oh, this is just my my femme human model. That's all. It's nothing too special outside of being wide as hell and 4'7". Oh. Hi, Husky. You're always thick. Yes. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Got him. One Piece. Oh, Lord. Hey, if I start to lag or DC, the Wi-Fi connection is not the same. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Lucario. Don't worry about it, bro. I mean, most of the time, like, most of the time, my Yu-Gi-Oh streams are mostly just a yap sesh anyways. So I'm not worried about it, you know. This game is more like, this is the Subway Surfers to my just chatting stream, you know. It's kind of what like a good chunk of the these are. Oh, Lord. GG, man. Subway can surf now. Yeah, straight up surfing on the subway. GG, Adam. This is the Family Guy funny moments of your stream. True, true. Doom's ego burr. Nice. You too, Lucario. Like, at the end of the day, my whole thing is I like my fish. I like my fish. I cast turn 1 Exodia. I have been turn 0'd with Exodia, like, against me once. And it was really funny. And it was really, really, really funny. Let's see. Do that. Give me this one. Hell, I somehow survived a Spider Moon Knight. Nice. Nice. Give me that one. Underway? No, underwear. Got him. Got him. I'm so good at commentary. What do you mean turn 0? The opponent killed you before opening the game? Yes. Turn 0s are an actual thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not a bit. Like, that's an actual thing you can do in Yu-Gi-Oh! They're called turn 0s. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Adam, there's 3 ways to get a turn 0, right? I know one of them is Exodia. One of them, I believe, is... Oh, what's the other one? I think it's like the Jackpot 7 or whatever the hell. It's like a lottery machine. If you get like a certain amount of cards in your hand, that's also like a win. I think there's another one. I think there's 3. I know Exodia is the most famous one. But yeah, no, legit, you can actually win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before it even begins. Like, that is an actual thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, damn, Ash Blossom. Aw, heck. Yeah, no, that's a real thing, Lucas. Yu-Gi-Oh's a funny card game, alright? Listen, I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but god do I love playing it. God do I love playing it. It's just goofy. All right, give me this guy. Thank you. And yeah, get rid of that one. Not even Yugi is good at Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why he cheats all the time. Bro, that's why the deck is, like, rigged, dude. It's like, I got the heart of the cards. He's just layering his deck, alright? He's just so good at knowing all the cards in his deck that he's able to know which card he's gonna pull, you know? Like, he just knows. He just knows. I'm gonna draw Dark Magician and summon it in attack position. I then conveniently summoned Dark Magician Girl because that's the next card I drew. I then play Pot of Greed. These cards are weighted. You're damn right they are. As a kid, I thought I was so clever. Be like, bro, what if I just, like, put, like, different marks on the back of my cards? Then I'll know what every card I'm about to pull is. So, like, as a kid, I would take a Sharpie and just put a little mark on it. So, like, I knew it was that card. I thought I was a genius, bro. Like, I always know which card I'm gonna draw next. I'm a genius. Because I didn't know the rules of the game. Like, legit, as a kid, I had no idea how to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime doesn't teach you shit, dude. I didn't learn how to play the game. I still barely know how to play the game. all I really know is the fact that, like, if the card glows in this game, it does something. So I'm able to use that to my advantage. And you got shot 47 times by the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cartel. True. Oh. Damn. I think the connection might have died. I think the connection might have died. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Very cool. Oh, my lord. I mean, like, as a kid, I also didn't know, like, the Pokemon TCG worked either. Like, there was just so many, like, I was just not really, like, I was never really a TCG kid. I just collected cards. I always wanted to learn. I just never did. Like, I just never did. It's quite unfortunate. Connection sucks. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear. Hey, let me hop on here real quick. If other people do want to hop on in, by all means, the duel room is up. If you want to try again, Lucario, by all means, let me know. I'm more than willing to give it another shot. Just let me know. Let me know. Oh, God, my neck is not very nice. Try one more time. All right. Hey, Toast. How you doing? I had full combo, too. It is quite unfortunate when that happens. It is very unfortunate. Are we all? I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing not too bad. A bit of a headache this morning, but I'm not too bad. Can't complain that much. Don't you do it, man. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Alright, give me that. Give me this guy. As for this card, give me this one. Let me put you down. Let me put you in the graveyard. Oh no! My Ash Blossom! Ah, it's fine. Because Dragoon still goes off, which is nice. I think I'm gonna yoink this. What your opponent plays some White Forest or some shit. I mean, I don't know what those do, but I mean, you know. If they decide to do that, that'd be quite funny. Bro, if I see another Ash Blossom, I swear to God. Swear to me, Mom. It's supposedly meta. Ah. I don't know shit about the meta. Uh-oh. Motherfucking card, man. Just ate my card. I didn't appreciate that, man. Well, I can always try this way of summoning another card. If you're gonna deny my ass, I'm gonna find other ways of doing so. You can discard cards, but summon as many as possible from your deck. Ooh! I'm down to do that. Give me these goobers. There we go. Now we can be silly. Alright, immediately off the bat, we're going to do a little bit of this. I'm going to put you down right here. And bring your ass here. You know, I used a lot more cards than I would have wanted, but we're still going to have the same results, so it's fine. It's one of those things where, like, I mean, I didn't really want it to do this. But there are other ways of approaching this. But I'm not going to say no to how we got here, you know? I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to let everything kind of happen. And see what happens, you know? Holy defense stat. I'm just gonna negate that. I'll wait for my stealth Kraken. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll just let this guy do things, you know? Yeah, I had a hunch that he was gonna summon in some bigger guy. Now we can do this. I did not appreciate that. Very rude. Very rude. I see we're both in a very similar situation right now. No cards in hand. Don't need them. Don't need them. I see. Me staring at my opponent's board, be like, what the hell are you planning there, bucko? Oh, I know that card. I use that in my other deck. Fun card, big fan. Well, the few cards I do know. I see. I don't like what has happened this turn. We were doing so well. Alright, don't worry. This one card's gonna save me. So like I said, this one card's gonna end me. This one card's gonna end me. Hate to see it, Chief. Hate to see it. Thankfully, I don't give a shit about my Yu-Gi-Oh rank. God, my throat. Alright. Let's see if connection dies this time. That's fine now. Good luck and have fun. Ooh! I like this hand. This is a good hand. I got so many options with one whole hand. Like, it could have been slightly better if I just at least had, like, one Ash Blossom, but I'm not gonna say no to what I was given. I will not say no. Oh, Lord, my eyes. You know, take a shot every time Hale mentions, like, my body is a piece of shit. You'd probably get drunk, like, very quickly. I will say, at the very least, this new job should hopefully help me fix my schedule, because the only real day I'm going to have to worry about waking up is Fridays and Sundays. So at the very least, that will be nice. So I can hopefully try and get, like, my schedule kind of fixed, you know? When it comes to sleep-wise, you know, I'll be coming home around, like, midnight. So that will be absolutely fantastic. Hi, Sam. How you doing? Oh, Lord. How you doing, man? I appreciate the drinks of coffee. The second I run out of coffee this morning, oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Anything's a card if you try hard enough, you know? For example, I whip out my social security card, and then I get identity thefts from the other side. I whip out my credit card, I have more money than you, I win the game by buying it. I buy all your cards. You have no more cards. I win the game. You can't play if you have nothing. If you don't have anything to play with, I win by default. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here, buddy? So true, Toast. So true. Enjoy your lurk, man. That's just me, like, that's just what's in my brain. My brain is just, like, got nothing going on. It's insane. Like, I try to think, and then my brain's like, I don't know. I feel like it, actually. You know what? I don't feel like actually thinking. Oh, I don't feel like being operational. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, shoot. I saw the fact that, like, the Daredevil costume coming out is free. Ooh, free Daredevil costume. Hell yeah. Finally, we'll have 2 peak Daredevil costumes in the game. That'll be nice. Good God. My brain is running at like negative 300 ping right now. Good God. Not negative 300. It was 300. Yeah, it's just 300 ping. Whatever the hell. The one that's just like causes rubber banding. It does not want to cooperate today. Dear God. Like, I'm fully aware most of the time it doesn't want to cooperate with me, but at least sometimes I'm able to, like, think properly, you know? Like, sometimes I am. I have enough coherent thought here and there. Well, at least at this moment, I don't think I do. Let's look over and see CC staring at me. Thank you, CC. Thank you, CC. Very cool. She's just being a goober. She's just being a little silly, little goofy this morning. All right. Now I get to play the game. Maybe. I'm assuming after like the 20 minutes of the round 1, I'm assuming I'm not gonna be allowed to play the game. We'll find out. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Yep, there it is. Alright. How am I getting screwed over today? How will Yugioh deny me the game this time around? Because that's usually how it goes. Your opponent wants to play the game? I don't feel like it. There's a lot of synchros on the other side. Good God. Oh, okay. Well, there they go. I don't exactly know what is going on. Am I scared? Probably. Will I hopefully figure it out? Maybe. It will certainly be, it will certainly be fun trying to figure it out. Up that down here. I discard you. Okay, alright. Alright, I see. Even more goofiness going on here. Very, very rad, very awesome. Hi, Dozo, how you doing? No idea what that card is, but it don't look nice. Doing good, how about you? Tired. I am tired this morning, but besides that, not bad, not bad. Again, just very tired. Sleep is hard. Sleep is very hard. If I get some more sleep, like, that'd be great. Like, I tried to last night, but then my body decided to wake up at 6 a.m. And one of those dreams were, like, just all of a sudden, I think it was like a very loud noise just happened in my dream, and then I just suddenly wake up. I don't know if it actually happened in real life. Like, it maybe happened in real life. I don't know. Well, there's moments with grogginess where you just can't comprehend reality. You know, you can't determine what's real, what's fake, or any of that. So, I don't know. Maybe it was something that actually happened IRL. Who knows? All I know is I currently have a headache, and it sucks. That's all I know. All right, give me that one. Give me this guy. I'm gonna ask you to not destroy my monsters, bro. That'd be really cool, really awesome. If you do destroy them, at the very least, be nice enough to, like, let me know. You know, at least verbalize. Be like, yeah, I don't like that card. Like, I appreciate honesty, you know? I really do appreciate honesty. Like, I'm just saying. That's all I'm just saying. Yep, there's the negate. I was expecting that.
It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
We'll still get it. We'll still get through this, though. We'll still get through this. Anyway, some of this guy. Figure out how he gets negated. Ah, destroy that monster. I see. So what I'm getting at is I'm not allowed to play the game anymore. Hey, Cece, no, Cece, let go of the mouse cord. Cece right now is just under my desk trying to eat at the mouse cord. I'm like, ah, thanks, Cece. Love you very much. Good heavens. What's up, whale? Okay, you don't gotta point out someone's weight like that. It's quite rude. It's quite rude. How you doing, Ty? The director of the DMZ anime tried to cosplay Dante. Hey, fucking Scoozy? You wanna share with the class, Blade? You wanna share with the class? What do you mean, Dante? Not even actual... Bro, I guarantee, at this rate, this fucking guy for Season 3, which they confirmed as Season 3, by the way. They confirmed the Season 3 of the Devil May Cry anime, which is insane. Like, I'm fully convinced this guy is gonna try and find a way to, like, get Dante to be canon to the anime. It's like, this is Dante's evil, full demon brother, that we didn't know about. His name was Dante, bro. His name was Dante. So, there is a Devil May Cry anime. I was incredibly excited for it. Then it came out, and it was dog shit. Like, out of all things to try and turn political, You turn Devil May Cry political. Okay. Like, listen, man, I'm not the type of person that says, like, oh, how dare this thing be political? But there's some things where you look at, I'm like, is this really the choice you want to go with? We're gonna go with Devil May Cry. Also, hi, Ed, how you doing? We're gonna go with Devil May Cry. GG, Lucario. It was just not good. Dante was written very fucking weirdly as well. And then they announced a season 2. Are we doing 2 out of 3 or are you all set, Lucario? Then they announced a season 2 and a season 3. Which I'm like, okay. And so what ended up happening is something with Devil in the title was political. That's not even the issue. The issue is tone. Again, I'm not the person where it's like, oh, this shows or shit like that should not be political. I have no issue with that. It's the fact that out of all things you try to do that with, it's Devil May Cry. Right? Devil May Cry is the series where the funny white-haired demon man eats pizza, shoots guns, does jackpot, doesn't wear a shirt half the time. And then Virgil comes up with his plastic lawn chair with his white monster energy, and he's like, I need more power, and cuts his son's arm off as this one lady goes around named Lady with, like, the funniest looking gun I've ever seen. Yeah, so that's gonna be the one we try to turn in, you know? I don't even agree with that, Dozo. I'm just saying, like, the whole thing with Devil May Cry is, after playing all the main series games, I have yet to play DMC. Eventually, I do want to check out DMC, because I know, like, that is one where fucking, what's it called? The gameplays are supposedly very fun. I think that was, like, what? That was Ninja Theory, right? I think those are the devs for it, but anyway. The whole thing is that, like, the tone is just completely fucking off, you know? And then they make a season 2, and then they based the season 2 off of Devil May Cry 2. I had zero plans to check out season 2 of the Devil May Cry anime. Now I have to watch it, because the hell you mean you base it off of Devil May Cry 2? For context, for those who've never played Devil May Cry 2 is considered the worst of all of the games. And here's why it is, in my opinion. It's the worst out of all of them because it's gun the game. The swords don't do damage. The swords don't do damage. The guns will just shred everything in the game. You just use the guns. And the gunplay in Devil May Cry is at its best when it is a combo mechanic. When you're able to, like, weave in gunshots to either extend combos or do chip damage in between combos. In Devil May Cry 2, it's just use the guns. It's their best option. Don't use the sword, use the guns. And then the boss fights are just dog shit, because they start out as like, enemies you can just shred in, like, seconds, to then, oh, here's some bullshit that you're gonna have to deal with. In which you could say, like, okay, let's take the game that nobody liked and adapt it, sure. But the story was also, I can't tell you anything about Devil May Cry 2's story, because I don't remember it. I just don't. All I know is there's just some, like, guy, I think it was, like, a billionaire or some shit, and, like, you know, all I know is that the one scene where he, like, says, like, he wants to become a king, and then Dante's like, here's your crown, and then shoots him with a gun. That's all I remember. That game was just bad. Don't play Devil May Cry 2. I genuinely, like, don't even think it has any plot relevance to the franchise. You can just skip that game. It's bad. It's bad. But no, and so Season 2, they decide, oh, we're going to base it off that. And again, I had zero plans on watching it. Now I have to see what it's about. Now I have to. Because I need to see why the hell we're doing Devil May Cry 2. Either way, the Devil May Cry anime was, like, one of the most disappointing things in, like, period. Because, like, I became a Devil May Cry, fan later in my life, you know? And I really like that franchise. Devil May Cry 5, top 25 game of all time. I love that game. That game is so much fun. Right? And I understand a series, like an actual anime, needs, like, a story. I get that. But I feel like if you're going to do an adaptation, you need to, at the very least, right? Because my whole thing is, if you're doing an adaptation, I don't care if you change things. That's fine. You kind of have to change things. When going from a video game to a series, that's fine. But you need it to feel like the thing you're adapting. And in my opinion, the Devil May Cry anime did not do that. Again, why are we getting political with Devil May Cry? Like, I could think of at least, like, maybe a few different video game franchises that you could turn political. And honestly, I'd be very interested to see how it goes. Devil May Cry is not the one I think of. Where's the From Streets card? I ate it. How you doing, Cassie? So yeah, moral of the story, what if Pokemon became political? I wouldn't care, that's fine. I'd actually be interested to see how that goes if they went for a mature thing. I mean, the Pokemon manga exists, you know? Because again, there are franchises where you could turn them, like, have an actual political message and it gel well, and Devil May Cry is not the series. Again, series where Funny Pizza Man is brother with a guy who cuts his own son's arm off. He's like, I need more power. You foolish, Dante, foolish. Also, hi, Teddy. How you doing? Shit, because I hate trains? Understandable. Pokemon Black and White has the animal's right message? Yeah! It does! Like, if we're talking about, like, the closest thing Pokemon has, it's Black and White. You know? Like, that's the closest it would be. It would be Black and White with Team Plasma and the whole idea of liberating Pokemon. Like, that is the closest we have. So, yeah, no, like, I don't have issues with that. I don't mind politics in media. I've never had an issue with politics in media. Hell, most pieces of media have political messaging to it. It's just most of the time people are oblivious to it because either you're too young or you're too stupid. Or you just are just blatantly ignorant. You know? You could do a message on family trauma and the cycle of abuse with Dante and Virgil because they're literally brothers and their father's a fucking demon lord. Yeah, I have no issue with that. I'd be fine with that. Like, again, it's just how they did it. Because if I remember correctly, like, I try to blank most of it out of my brain, but if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the season 1, sometimes ignorance is bliss. I don't disagree. There are some times where brain just want to shut off. Also, how you doing, Kudo? If I remember, hold on, DMC anime season, hold on, I gotta double check to make sure I'm getting this right. Themes, hold on. What was it? If I remember correctly, what was it? Fucking... if I remember correctly, again, I could be wrong because I just blocked most of the shit out of my brain. It was like, the plot twist was the main villain was actually human, right? It was like... It's like, oh, only a human could do these things. You know, these fucked up things. It was just like a bunch of dumb shit, you know? Yeah, and Absolute Batman's awesome for that. He should keep doing that. Yeah, DMC is fun as campy. You want to keep the message like that balanced tone. Exactly. Like, again, my whole opinion on adaptations is you need to, you need to make sure that the tone is still there. Right? As long as there is a similar tone and feeling of an adaptation to the original, what you're adapting, I have no issue. And the Devil May Cry anime ruined that. They did not feel like Devil May Cry. It was just a weird, like a weird fucking anime with a Devil May Cry skin. So yeah, no, I'm not looking forward to more seasons of that shit. I'll probably check out season 2 now that they said we adapted Devil May Cry 2. I'm like, well, now I have to see this. Now I have to, you know? But like the DMC anime was not that good. Dante was just nothing but jokes, no serious moments. Yeah, no, the anime was not good. Dante was just written weirdly. Dante was just written very weirdly. Castlevania did a good job of commentary on the church and its corruption, but I felt like it went too far by making every religious person evil, which I'm not that big on, to be honest. I haven't seen Castlevania. I do want to check it out at some point. It's on my list, because the Castlevania anime is one of those things I've always, like, heard. I just haven't really engaged with. I also haven't really engaged a lot with Castlevania in general. I have played the original on NES. I played Super Castlevania, and then I played... what was it? The one I really liked was the one on Genesis. I think that was Bloodlines? I think that was Castlevania Bloodlines. I could be wrong on which one, but it was the one on Genesis. I like that one. That was fun. But I'm not like a massive Castlevania person, but I do want to check out the anime. I do want to check it out. But yeah, my whole thing was, if you're gonna adapt something, make it feel like the original thing. And if there's not like consistency on it, or like make it feel like it is the original thing you're adapting, then don't do it. Like, I actually watched a great video recently out of the idea of like, honestly, the same thing, where it's like adaptations, they don't need to be one-to-one, but they should have the soul, the essence of what you're adapting. And the whole idea around it was a guy, I don't remember the channel's name, he just appeared, but the video was talking about, it was very interesting how he used this for his argument, but I don't disagree, was the live-action Inspector Gadget movies. If anyone remembers those. First of all, Inspector Gadget is my GOAT. And second of all, he was right on the money. The actual, like, the first one was dog shit, right? The first one was dog shit. The second one, though, I will die on the hill that I think the second live-action Inspector Gadget movie is a fun time. And he's so true with it, because it actually felt like what they were adapting. And it was awesome. It is not a good movie, but it is a fun movie. You know? So there are... okay, so whenever a series like tries to tackle any form of messaging, I think it's very important how it is approached, right? I mean, my go-to example of great political messaging in media, at least in my head, is X-Men. Specifically, X-Men 97. I love X-Men 97. Like, the original X-Men cartoon, I didn't grow up with. I watched later in my life. I still think that show is very fun. I think that show is very fun. And then, like, 97, I think, is just peak cinema. Very excited for Season 2. Like, there are ways of going at it. And again, I don't think there's anything wrong with political stuff in shows and media. There usually always is. It's just a matter of trying to make sure that if you try to tell a story like that, it is, you know, It's easy. It's not like. What's the best way to say it? It gels well with the story you're trying to tell. It fits tone, and also, trying to think. I don't know. My brain's running it. Like my whole thing is like Devil May Cry anime sucks. This whole conversation sparked from the fact that the Devil May Cry anime is dog shit. Also, you still have yet to send me that cosplay. I need to see that cosplay of Dante, bro. I'm convinced the show, what is it, the director? I'm convinced the director just is not the guy. He is not the guy for this. For season 3 of the Devil May Cry anime, we'll be adapting DMC. We'll be adapting DMC Devil May Cry. The reboot? Yes! Oh my god, CC. This cat will do everything in her power to get onto my desk. Oh my god. I love my goober. I love my goober very much, but holy. Holy. Holy, she needs to get off my desk. Like, it'd be so awesome, and it'd be so cool. Oh, God. I would say there are several things I am looking forward to, you know? I mean, you know, besides the fact that, obviously, fucking Devil May Cry went to... That anime went to hell. There's things I'm still looking forward to. I know tomorrow's gonna be fun, because tomorrow's the final episode of The Boys, and oh boy, man, I am so excited to see how they're gonna wrap up all 11 plot lines in under like 65 minutes. Me sitting back, be like, how's this train wreck gonna go? How are we wrapping up this series? Oh, man. Listen, I don't hate Season 5 of The Boys, but, man, they really said, what if we took, like, half the season and we just opened more storylines as a treat, But this is the final season. We're supposed to be wrapping things up. No. More storylines, more characters. We're signing up for the spin-offs. You've got to watch VOT Uprising. We've got to set up the spin-off shows. Oh my god. CC! Oh, Lord CC. I love this baby, but holy. I cleaned my desk, right? I'm really happy with how my desk currently is. You know, I got my battle station set up. You know, I have, like, all the extra monitor, like, I got the extra monitor set up and shit. Like, I'm really happy with how the current setup is, and CC is just doing everything in her power to be as disruptive as she can. Oh, again, I love my baby, but oh my god. She is doing everything in her power. Because she only wants to go on my desk. GG. She only wants to go on my desk. I have her. She has her cat tree. She has her cat tree. I'm at the point where, like, shit, do I have to get her a bigger cat tree? Is that what's going to take for her to not get on my stuff? Get her a bigger cat tree? Like, I'm just trying to, because I can't have her on my desk, because all she wants to do, welcome back, TOS, all she wants to do is get in front of my monitors. But desk is next to her favorite person. I have the cat tree right next to my desk. You know? It's not like she's far. She's within arm reach. Like, I'm petting her right now. I'm scratching under her chin. She's right next to the window. She likes, like, having the window view. You know, she's right there. And yet she's still just like, yo, desk, give me desk. It's like, baby, no. Oh, Lord. Silly goober. We doing 2 out of 3, or you're all set, Dozo? But yeah, no, we got the boys finale tomorrow. I'm so excited to see them wrap up 11 plot lines in under, like, an hour and 5 minutes. It's gonna be so fun. And then we have like, what else is coming out this year? Like, I know of movies. I'm just trying to think of shows. Oh yeah, the regular show revival. I don't have HBO. I gotta figure out a way to watch the regular show revival. I watched the episode they put on YouTube, and I'm like, oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. Scooby-Doo anime? I am excited for the Scooby-Doo anime. The fact that it's gonna be a Tubi exclusive is crazy. Bro, Tubi is my goat. Their catalog is just, like, only getting better. And what's even better is the fact that Tubi legally cannot set up a subscription because of how everything works. Scooby-Doo anime? Yep, there's a Scooby-Doo anime. It was announced when the regular show revival was announced. It is... What is it called? Like... What the hell was it called? It was announced, like, I think, like, over a year ago at this point. But, it is called... Where is it? Yeah, I think it's like, Yoko So Scooby-Doo. I think it's how it's pronounced. Yoko So. And they confirmed that Frank Welker and Matthew Lillard are coming back for Scooby and Shaggy in that show, so it's pretty great. But no, that's coming out, and it's gonna be on Tubi. So it's free! It's free! We have Scary Movie 6 on June 5th. We do! I've never seen any of the Scary Movies, so I'm probably not gonna watch. But I do know that's coming out. I know I have a friend, my friend, pretty sure it's Nat, is hoping this is successful because they really want White Chicks too. They're a massive White Chicks fan. Stuff I'm looking forward to, Evil Dead Burns. Evil Dead Burns is coming out in, what, July? I think it's July or August, one or the other. I am so excited for that movie, dude. I love the Evil Dead franchise. Evil Dead is, like, one of my favorite franchises. Evil Dead Rise is so good. He-Man movie. Dude, I have no feelings towards He-Man. I just think it's so funny that people were like, oh my god, pronouns in He-Man. I'm like, say his name out loud. Say his name out loud. Like, He-Man? What's in his name? A pronoun. But yeah, no, that movie's making like $2 in the theaters. They have Jared Leto in that movie. I can't wait for Redacted, man. Dude, they're gonna be like, oh my god, pronouns spotted. Pronouns spotted, this movie's woke. Oh, Lord. I could do this, so that's funny. What'd that do? Ooh! Do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Man, I know that's coming out. It's just like, man, you really had to get Jared Leto to voice Skeletor. Like, you really had to. Out of all actors, you had to get Jared Leto. You were really excited to make no money in the theaters. What's wrong with Jared Leto again? You want some fun stuff? Google Jared Leto allegations. By all means. Have fun going down a rabbit hole. I love the design, but I'm still skeptical. Yeah, like, I hope it does turn out good, but man, Jared Leto is not the call, dude. I'm just saying, did people just forget that Mark Hamill voiced Skeletor in the Netflix, like, He-Man show? And, like, if you just got Mark Hamill to voice Skeletor in this, you would make so much money. You'd make so much money. Just fire the damn guy and get Hamill. The He-Man, yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Ace. Dozo, don't talk about it in my chat. That's why I said Google it. But yeah, no, other stuff I'm looking forward to, like, what else? I am excited for Lanterns, but I still think the suit looks like shit. Why is the guy named Green Lantern have a brown suit? Why is his suit brown? Why is he the shit lantern now, bro? Like, why is his suit brown? I like the lanterns, dude. I think the Lantern Corps are so cool. Why are their suits so bad? I don't mind Guy Gardner's suit, alright? Especially with the fact that it's supposed to be uniform. I don't mind it. I get what they were going for Guy Gardner's, but oh my god, bro. Why does Hal's suit, why is it brown? Why is it brown? How come this is the same universe where we have, like, the most accurate Mr. Terrific on the planet? Like, he's just one-to-one Mr. Terrific? And then we get this for Hal, Hal. It's actually just impressive. Poopiest days and dookiest nights, no toilet shall escape my sight. Holy. Good God. Also, Nathan Fillion didn't play Guy in the past. He played Hal Jordan in the past. He voice acted for Hal Jordan, if I remember correctly. But no, he was a lantern at one point as well. But nah, dude, why does the suit gotta look like that? I am excited. I am gonna be positive as well because James Gunn has yet to fail me. All right, I trust in the gun. I do trust in Gunn. The suit looks like ass. I'm sorry, the suit looks like ass. You cannot convince me that suit does not look like ass. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Oh no, that Nathan Fillion did play Guy in live action, but he voiced Hal Jordan in the past. That is Nathan Fillion acting as Guy Gardner. But he did voice acting for Hal Jordan in the past. Kilowog better be cool. Hopefully, hopefully. I still need to get around to watching that CG, like the computer, like the 3D animated Lantern show. I do need to watch that. That's still on the list. But yeah, hopefully shit turns out well. And if it doesn't, don't worry. We can always bitch about it on Twitter. To be fair, Twitter hates fucking anything that comes out now, dude. I've gotten, like, 11 shorts as, like, about Gameaverse. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Listen, I enjoyed Gameaverse, man. I thought it was very fun. I ain't saying it's perfect. I'm not saying it's perfect, but oh my god. Why did Glitch have to attract the most annoying fucking people on the planet? I swear to god, Digital Circus fans fucking hate everything that Glitch makes. It's insane. They also hate Gooseworks. Like, they just hate everything. You know, it's just Twitter. It's just Twitter. Twitter fucking hates everything, bro. I hate the internet so much. I hate the internet so much. You want to be happy in life, chat? Delete Twitter. Genuinely the best thing I've ever done in my life. Stop saying, "Oh, I need Twitter, bro. I need Twitter." No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to know why you don't get engagement on other platforms? Is because you haven't moved to other platforms. Delete your Twitter. You'll become a much happier person. Is it Gameaverse the cat girl? Yeah, that's Kit. That is the cat girl that people apparently have a problem with because she's attractive. It's like, listen, man, let Rubber Ross make his goon bait, alright? Let him do what he wants, god damn it. Let him cook. Let him cook. Needs more MS info. Or, true, let me open up MS Paint. Let me open up MS Paint for you. So, guys, as you can see, this is the main character of Gameaverse. A real one, Hale. If the man wants to make his goon bait, let him make his goon bait, alright? Like, just let the man cook. Like, holy. I just think if you have anything, like, if you're under 18 and on Twitter trying to form opinions, I think you should shut up. As someone who was formerly under 18, dude, I look back at, like, I occasionally get so, I cringe so hard when I think about what the hell I posted on Twitter when I was like 15. I'm like, oh my god, I was a dumb motherfucker. Like, I was so goddamn dumb. I was so dumb. If you're on Twitter trying to form opinion, shut up, actually. Like, I was so dumb, dude. Holy. I made political takes on my main Twitter account when I was a kid. I did political takes. I was a child. I was stupid. I just look back at what I said. I'm like, wow, I'm a moron. And this is why. Listen, you may be stupid. I'm very stupid. How you doing, Colleen? I'm very stupid. JK, you're smart. Nah, I'm a moron. If you're on Twitter with opinion shut, literally. Hi, Blue. How is our favorite Yugioh? Did you just call me a hoe? I mean, you'd be correct, but damn. I appreciate the pun. How you doing? I'm tired. I'm tired. Just yapping. Hi, tired. I'm dad. Oh my god, dad? You're back? Oh my god. Did you finally get the pack of cigarettes? I only call you that because I know you like that shit. I could never. I could never. I'm back with the milk. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll get you after this duel. Don't worry. But no, fucking... Good lord. I just look back at some of the shit I used to say, and I'm like, man... Why was I allowed to make a social media account as a child? Because I said some dumb shit. Dude, all I'm saying is like I'm fucking blocking, not the politics. I made political opinions when I was 15 on Twitter. And every so often, like, I'll have like a flashback in the back of my brain, like, oh my god, I said that? Oh my god, I'm a moron. Like, I hate looking back at my younger self. I hate it so much. I made dumb political opinions. I was a fucking homophobe. Like, I hate looking back at, like, my middle school self so much. I want to drop kick. I want to drop kick my middle school self so bad. I want to drop kick that kid so bad. If only my younger self saw what they eventually became, I think they would just explode. You know? I think they would explode realizing what they would become. But I mean, it's also what I still firmly stand by, that the most homophobic of people are just closeted. Like, I fully stand by that shit, dude. And it's been time and time again, like, proven, you know? It keeps happening, man. I would know. It happened to me. It happened to me. Oh, God. You became pretty and snuggleable. I could never be pretty. Snuggleable, maybe. I mean, I'm 4'7" and I can't fit through a door frame without turning to the side, and even then, there is a high chance that the junk in the trunk is gonna get bumped, is all I'm saying. Anyway, I should not be allowed to yap, but I'm tired. This is what happens when I have a low energy stream day and, like, it's not like a high active, like, viewer count. I just become very unhinged, and I shouldn't be allowed to do this. I should just be told, like, no, you're not allowed to go live today. You're gonna be very unhinged. I'm like, okay, understandable. Have a nice day. And yes, this is normal. Goodness gracious. Like I said, I become very unhinged when I'm tired. I become a lot more degenerate. Like, okay, openly degenerate. I should reword that. I become a lot more openly degenerate. What I do off stream is not the same to what I do on stream. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Lord. That was very pretty. I am pretty never. Got him. Got him. But by all means, bring whatever deck you want. You're completely fine to do whatever. I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do. At the end of the day, like, I'm just here to play Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? I'm just here to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And yap. Also, congrats on getting the master rank. I did see that. That's very epic. I apologize for not noticing that sooner. Again, I'm running low on energy, and brain is just like, but what if I become even more degenerate? Like, it's literally my brain, like, struggling to hold back. It's like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Boobs! Anyway. Alright. Bazinga. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And a bubble boy. I win! Don't say it, vanilla. God, the things I would do to vanilla. Anyway. Anyway, she's mine. Back off, chat. Anyway. Get in here! Get in here, you. Why is my phone camera up? I'll fight you for her? You'll say you're gonna fight. You say it's gonna be a fight. You can't fight if you're already dead. Oh, you're up, Kellen. It's your turn. So just hop into my table. You're good to go. Just hop on in. Hop on in. Yeah, it's your turn. It's your turn. Thought you using the queue. I am using the queue. I already got through everyone else. Oh. Thought you were fourth. You were fourth in the queue, but everyone else has already been fought. So that's why you're up. So yes, you technically are fourth, but everyone else I already fought. So that's why. The queue doesn't automatically set itself. Probably should fix that at some point, but I'm too lazy. And I'm too tired to do that, so I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, excuse me. Very ladylike. Very ladylike. This is why I'm still single. Got him. Oh, excuse me. Alright, special something from your hand or your graveyard. If you do this. Yes, I see. Then I'm gonna activate this card effect, and then I'm going to sacrifice you as a tribute, and then I'm going to, summon you to the field. And then I'm gonna activate your card effect. I'm gonna discard this card, and then I'm going to bring in all of these guys. Fish. I then do a little bit of goofiness by summoning this card. This particular card. Which allows me to activate this card effect in the graveyard. I then take these two and I do a little bit of the XZ summons. And bring in my Stealth Kraken. And with that, I end my turn. Bazinga. Just that, so I'm so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Trust me, I'm so good. I'm lying, by the way. I'm lying. Banish a card? Sure. I don't know how this card works, so. Thank you for the 10-watt streak, Mew. Glad Hail doesn't have the power of modding. Imagine modding Lopunny to vanilla. You act like I don't have access to modding. I just don't feel like modding. But I could if I really, 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 really wanted to. I'm not going to, but I could. I mean, I added vanilla to my Tomodachi Life island. I'm already married to Nico in that, so I can't marry vanilla, but, you know, she's there. She is there. I finally had a kid in Tomodachi Life. I finally had a kid. So she's single. In Tomodachi Life. In reality, she's mine. I've already claimed vanilla. Find another rabbit to simp over. Thanks, Blade. Sorry, I look I look over at what Blade posted in gaming lobby. Y'all should join my Discord, by the way. ! Discord. Lolamau. Lol Lamau XD. Oh my god, that guy's got the Infinity Stones. I'm fucked. That guy's got the goddamn Infinity Stones. What the hell am I supposed to do against this guy? What the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know, and I'm scared. Uh-oh. What do? I don't know, and I am quite frightened. Jesse! Jesse, what do I do? Jesse! Oh my god. I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die. Oh god. Apparently Gang Beast is no longer going to be purchased on the eShop because Switch 2 had problems with game progression. You can still buy it, you just can't buy it on the Switch 2. Nintendo has done that for multiple games, where if they have problems with the Switch 2, you can buy them on the Switch 1 still. You just can't buy them on the Switch 2. At least until they're fixed. Like, I know there was, I know they did that for a couple of games that I was playing previously. GG. One's come to mind. I know Dragon's Lair for a bit had problems with the Switch 2. They eventually fixed it. Do you want 2 out of 3, or are you all set? What would you like? What would you like? It was, Power Rangers, Rita's, Rewind. They delisted that for the Switch 2 for a bit. So on first, viewers always pick. I always just do. I always just do what viewers want. Yeah, my whole thing is I make sure viewers have fun. My goal when it comes to these is not necessarily to win, right? I would like to win, but I know for the most part people are better at Yu-Gi-Oh than me because I'm a very casual... I mean, I was yapping, but I guess I'm a fish now. I'm a very casual Yu-Gi-Oh player. So for me, I already know people are gonna be better than me when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, so. Pretty fish? I've never been pretty in my life. Hang on with a stretch and hydrate. Ugh. They're putting Popeye in Sonic Rumble Party? Why? Dude, every time I see Sonic Rumble Party, I just fucking... I'm just like, man, this game's dying at the end of this year, isn't it? Gotta take care of the gorgeous fish. I've never been gorgeous. I'm mid as fuck. I'm mid as hell. Take the compliment? Nah. Smooth the fish? Nah, I'm poisonous. Taking compliments is hard, man. Compliments are hard, bro. You think I'm good with compliments? Hell nah. I'm bad with compliments. I've been called a brat multiple times by people. I don't know if I have that energy or not. You guys tell me. Coffee's good. You're a brat, but you're gorgeous, brat. Never been gorgeous, but I can see that, you know. Oh god, my eyes, holy. Dude, but no, Sonic, it's also really funny. Look at yourself, you're cute. Never been cute. I've never been cute. I'm mid as fuck. Hey Raptor, how you doing? Not bad. What? Me being called a brat or Sonic Rumble? Which one? Which one are we talking about? My brain is struggling to like... My brain is struggling to think good, so I gotta stick to one conversation at a time, chat. Alright, chat, new rule for today. Stick to one conversation at a time, alright? Because otherwise my brain's gonna get overwhelmed and I'm gonna become very unhinged very quickly. Oh, Lord. Hell, you stinky? I've never been stinky in my life. I take hygiene very important. Thank you very much. Hygiene is important, god damn it. Prove it? I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. You know? I don't feel like it. Doing pretty good so far. Got a few shiny Pokemon this week. Nice. Also, you're pretty good looking. Definitely better than most. Nah. Not bad at being a brat. I'm gonna bite everyone in chat. Everyone's getting bitten, and you will perish. I like bites. This is why I can't threaten you guys with anything. Because I'll say something, and then you guys are like, joke's on you, I'm into it. It's like, god damn it, chat. Like, god damn it, man. Try me, I have a hammer ready. Alright, at least someone threatens with violence back. Alright, at least someone does. GG. At least someone eventually goes to violence. I'm trying to be violent, and chat won't let me be violent. GG's. I'm a simple fish. I'm out here trying to, like, be violent, and no one is allowing me to be violent, you know? Your audience are fairly freaks. Expect that. I'm fully aware my audience is freaks. Bro, if I was only my male models, no one would stick around, which is quite unfortunate. I think my masculine models look great. Thank you, Shulk. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. I don't discriminate, Lamau. I am looking forward to the update on this model. I'm very excited. I know Shadzy is still working on it. Which, if you guys want to see updates, once again, join the Water Gang. There's 3 ways of joining it. Also, please, I'm losing a lot of money soon, so any financial support can be helpful. Either join the Water Gang via subscribing on Twitch, boosting the Discord server monthly via Discord Nitro, or supporting monthly via Ko-Fi. All of those will let you join the Water Gang. You'll get behind-the-scenes stuff, early access stuff, and also the occasional Water Gang VC session. All of that good shit. Alright, let's do that. There we go. There we go. Put these all down here. Then we're gonna do a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of silliness. We're gonna do a little bit of that. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna immediately, if you negate me, you're cringe. If you negate me, you're cringe. You're so cringe. You're so cringe. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of a freak as a treat. Little bit. Most of the time, chat is out here trying to do one of 2 things. They either want to... I was gonna say something and I lost it. Wow, my brain's not working today. Wow, my brain is not working today. I was gonna say something. But then I realized, I don't think it's gonna work out for me, Chief. Alright, what do we got here? No, just enjoy the content like a good little consumer. Consume my content. Consume. Engage with the Hailstone WG streams. Hail, may I use the restroom? Why are you asking me? You're 23. Go use the restroom. Why are you asking? Bro, you need to go piss? Go piss, bro. Too late? What the fuck? Mods ban this guy. This guy's weird, bro. This guy's weird. You frying chicken in there. Anytime. Guys, this reminds me of the fucking dude. The fucking dude. Permission to piss, Captain. Permission denied. Hi, Baka. How you doing? Permission to breathe? Granted. I kind of need people alive to watch my stuff. Oh, God. See, I really just need to get better. I need to get better lighting, and I also need to fucking get an iPhone at some point. I really do. I really do. Captain, I can't hold it much longer. When in doubt, bro, just go AWOL. Permission to perform the Venom twerk outside. Do you have the symbiote? You have it? Yes? Alright, permission granted then. Bro, this guy. Why is Shulk outside? Scout fact. I'm 500 feet from your location and rapidly approaching. Start running. Permission to speak like Hispanic. I mean, you already are Hispanic, so I feel like if I said no, I'd be canceled. So, permission granted. Permission to simp. If you're not weird about it, permission granted. Listen, man, okay, here's my genuine thing about the simping shit. I don't have an issue with people making comments about my model and shit. I'm fully aware what my models are, right? I'm self-aware with that. Here's the thing, though. It's the people that aren't active or are brand new where I'm like, if your first introduction is just trying to get in bed with me, I think I'm going to ban you. Like, first of all, like, keep it tasteful, right? Just keep shit tasteful. You know? Keep shit tasteful, but also, like, don't be personal or weird about it. Like, I will never forget the one guy that was literally trying to ERP in my YouTube chat. Like, there was a guy in the YouTube chat, just, like, because I had the short stack model on, they were just trying to ERP. And I'm like, brother, number one, you haven't even bought me dinner. Alright, you haven't even bought me dinner. Second of all, you're in the YouTube chat. Alright? You're in my YouTube chat. Sir, this is not Red Lobster. I noticed the stream was delayed on my end. I didn't know there was a stream delay. Sir, this is a Wendy's? Exactly. Like, again, I don't give a shit if people say stuff about my model, alright? Because I know the literal, excuse me, yeah, no, there's this one guy that was in my chat just trying to do, like, ERP in the YouTube chat. And I'm like, what? What? What the Sigma? There are two types of new viewers at Hail Streams. Wow, I like your content. Let me leave a follow. Or Big Booba, how much? Literally, bro. Bro, listen, man. I'll have fun with a viewer if, like, fucking, like, I'll make fun of them if, like, their first interaction is boobs. Right? And they start being weird. I'll make fun of them, bro. I'll make fun of them every fucking day of the week. Alright? What if you eat a DDD amiibo? Got 1K laying around? You got 1K laying around, buddy? That's in your paycheck? Nuh-uh. I know for a fact that guy owned a fedora unironically and speak with a lisp. The lisp part I have no issue with. You know, I freaking, for the longest time, had one. I ain't judging that, you know? Again, it's the people that just don't know how to behave, you know? Is there just people that just don't respect boundaries, right? Be honest, I don't like my voice. Wait, I have a question about my voice. Do I sound white? What a question. No, Ray J? Sorry, just out of nowhere, just what a thing to ask. No, I don't. Not really. No. I'm making sure because it's Saturday. Yeah, I don't know what Shulk is hearing. All right, that's a Shulk question. I don't know what Shulk is hearing. Now I wonder if I sound what. Okay, why? Great. Look what you done, Ray J. Now you have people questioning how they sound like in VCs. Look what you done. Oh my god. Been wanting to voice train, but I'm too lazy and tired. I used to have a voice redeem. On my chat where like I'd sound femme for like 15 minutes. I haven't done the femme voice in so long, and I've probably lost it at this point. I've just given up with the voice training shit. I've just given up. I mean, I've also given up on a lot of things related to femme, so... Oh, Lord. I also own a fedora, but it was for a cruise I went on for Thanksgiving last year. You know, I think Reddit ruined the fedora because I'll be fully transparent. I think fedoras are unironically like cool-looking hats. It's just Redditors have ruined them. Like, look back at like the 1920s, all right? Like people get like a brand new fedora, and it's like that's a classy man right there. That's a distinguished gentleman. Nowadays, it's like, oh, look at this fucking Redditor. Look at this jackass. Reddit has ruined the fedora, bro. You know what? I think we gotta reclaim the fedora from Redditors, bro. I think we gotta reclaim that shit. Oh, God. Oh. Hello, I'm back to being femme. My model is also very far down. Oh, let me... There we go. Bazinga. Eventually, I'll figure out positioning of my models. Will that day happen? At some point. I don't know when, but eventually. How you doing, Vib? I think it's for the best that you keep the option for the femme voice locked up. And why do you say that? Why do you say that, Raptor? I've had people in Discord ask me if I could teach them how to make their voice sound more femme, and all I have to tell them is this is my natural voice. Oh, Lord. Good Lord. The position needs to be that as this face. I see. I see. Very forward today. Make a normal person watch a noir film and watch them call every person in a fedora a Redditor. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do when Spider Noir comes out. I'm like, oh my god, local Redditor. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back, chat. Boy.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Yugioh on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Yugioh.
laser beams from the eyes.
Hi, hold on. I saved you guys. You should be so grateful. I saved you guys from that clip. You should all be praising me. I'm back. Alright, let's open these up. Alright, let's see what we got. Nice! Literally got nothing. You did well, Health. Thank you. How you doing, Rocket? My ADHD ass gets distracted too easily. You see, hi, Luca. How you doing? How's my favorite orca? So, I've told this a few times already. But, for those who have not heard this, when I was younger, right? So, for context, I have 3 conditions. I have autism. No shit. Most people know that immediately when joining chat. Crazy. The other things I have, if I fucking, hold on. What the fuck? Sorry, my phone is going off. Sorry about that. Alright. I have autism, I have sensory integration disorder, and I have excessive not excessive. How the fuck do I pronounce it? I think it's exclusive processing disorder. I think that's the other one I have. Whatever, you know. It's time to go to prison. Oh, how you doing, Luca? How you doing? Those are 3 things I'm diagnosed with, right? There were 2 things that I often ask myself about, right? You want the Paul cursor so badly? I do, motherfucker. One of the things is possible dyslexia. Everyone in my family has dyslexia, but I was never tested. And the fact that I was never tested, I ask my mom that very often, and she pretty much told me, we didn't think you were, like, okay, because I was like, Mom, why was I never tested for dyslexia? Right? And my mom, that means you don't have it? Oh, I know. I'm not officially diagnosed. I'm more saying, like, I really should try and get, tested to see if I have it or not, right? But pretty much, I was never tested, and when I was like, Mom, why was I never tested? She's like, we didn't think you had it. I'm like, but Mom, did you never look back as to the fact that, like, I was always skipped in English class? I never read out loud, right? I was never the one to be, like, picked on for reading aloud. And I always got my spelling test wrong. To this day, have never gotten 100 on a spelling test. To this day, I never have. Most of the ones, I failed. And then my mom straight up just said, oh, we just thought you weren't trying hard enough. I'm like, I love you, Mom. But, yeah, no, so I was never tested for dyslexia. The other thing, which I always think is very funny, is I was being tested for ADHD, right? I was being tested for ADHD, and according to my mom, I never finished the test. Apparently, we just stopped. And every time I tell somebody this, I get one of 2 reactions from people who do have, like, diagnosed ADHD. Again, I don't self-diagnose. I never self-diagnose. I'm not going to say I have ADHD because I've never been finished the test. But every time I do mention it, I get 1 or 2 responses. Either A, I should try and get proper testing at some point, or B, congrats, that's, you have it. I mean, self-diagnosing is bad? Yeah, this is why I don't self-diagnose. I don't self-diagnose. Everything I say I do have, like the autism, the processing disorder, and the sensory disorder, are like proper diagnosis, you know? So like for me, it's like, yeah, those are the things I have, but these are things that like it's just very funny mentioning, yeah, I was tested for ADHD. I never finished the test. I don't have it because, again, I never finished it, so I don't know, but it's just funny. It's just funny. Oh, Lord. Yeah, more of the story. I don't know. I'm stupid. The diagnosis is like a driver's license. Yeah, I just whip it out and be like, whoa! Check out my diagnosis! Just because you don't have them doesn't mean you don't know how to drive. Like I said, at some point I will try to get like a proper diagnosis if I do, if I don't. I don't care either way because it doesn't change who I am. It really don't. It's like, okay, I either do have ADHD or I don't have ADHD. It don't change who I am. It's just, you know, I'll know more about myself. I'm back. Welcome back, Cassie. Whipping it out. Yeah, you just whip out your credit card, go wha-pam! Wha-cha! Again, this is why I'm not allowed to, like... This is why I'm not allowed to stream when I'm tired. This is why I'm not allowed to, like, stream when I'm tired, because I become very unhinged. Get some get some rest when you can. We care about your well-being. I tried resting, and then I wasn't able to. Whip out your credit card. Never leave the bat cave without it. Wha-bam! Oh shit! Nice, Mew. It looks cool. You'll have a paper that says you have 80 ADHDs. Finally. 80 HD TVs. Oh, Lord. Gotta need a woman like Hale's femme models. Listen, as someone with gender dysphoria, right? As someone with gender dysphoria, there are multiple times where, like, I'm like, man, when can I have access to God's character creator? Right? You're damn right I did, Blade. That shit was funny. Like, I'm just saying, I should be allowed to, like, have access to the character creator. Right? Like, just give me access to it. Like, I'll take, like, how many lambs do I have to sacrifice in order to pull this off, you know? Where it's just like, just give me access to it for, like, 10 minutes, alright? Let me choose how I want to look like. And then the second I come out, I experience what is known as severe back pain. Oh, God. Bro, I'm just saying, if I had access to Life's character creator, oh, baby. Oh, baby. The fucking... the shit is going to, like, be funky. Yeah, no, I multi-stream. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Should have been born a woman. I mean, you know, you are a woman, if that's what you choose to identify as. It don't matter what's between your legs, alright? If you say you're a woman, you're a woman. If you say you're a man, you're a man. If you say you're both, you're both. If you say you're neither, you're neither. Gender is a social construct, one that I like tearing down. And go, BAM! We all need access to the character creator. Most of us earned it. True, true. Bro, I'm just saying. It would be so awesome and it'd be so cool. Alright. Give me that one. I fucked up the combo. Damn it. In One Piece, there's a character that literally has the power to change people's gender at will. That's, like, fucking awesome, actually. Can I have that? Can I have that? That'd be, like, sick, you know? That'd be, like, fucking rad, bro. Let me just yoink that road and be like, yoink! Yoink! Baba boy! Oh, Lord. Baba boy. Alright, what's going on around here? I'm out of coffee. It's over. I'm out of coffee, gamers. My brain processing was already bad. It's going to get worse. It is going to get worse, chat. Oh god, and I have like 3 more hours of stream left. Oh no, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over, man. Bro, I'm about to become incredibly unhinged. It's so goddamn over. It's so goddamn over. Ah, shit. Brain power reached negative values. It will owe us brain power now. True. True, true. So goddamn true. Alright, where's that? There we go. Give me that ship. Where the fuck? Baba boy. Baba boy. You can always end stream early. That's an option. Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. I could. I don't wanna. Oh, Lord. How do you like your coffee, Hill? I like my coffee, like, I like my, I had a joke in my head, and then I realized I don't have a joke in my head. I like iced coffee. I'm a simple person. For me, it's a sensory thing. I don't like warm drinks. Warm drinks and me just don't go well together. I just don't like them. You know? I don't like cold drinks because I got sensitive teeth. I prefer cold drinks, you know? I prefer cold drinks. Let's do that. I guess I'm gonna discard you because I literally can't summon you anymore. That's fine. Just trying to think, how do I approach this? I like my coffee like I like my women, being mean to me and having colored I mean, I got that pretty pretty on lock. Now the question is, how the hell do I win this? Because Chaos Max Dragon is kind of just a big ass beat stick, bro. It's kind of just a big-ass beat stick. Hell, why are you bullying people? I'm not bullying anyone! What did I do? What do you mean bullying people? I'm not bullying anyone. How you doing, Mama Bear? Literally not bullying anyone. With the folk. I'm alright? Well, that's good. I'm not bullying anyone. If I was, chat would be, like, going off way more. Oh my god, wait, I won? Oh, let's go. I win by the fact that his internet is bad. Oh, there was no way we were gonna win that, and then bro's connection died. It's over. I knocked out his McDonald's Wi-Fi. You see, that's how you win. As long as you knock out the Wi-Fi, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Cry. The answer is cry. That B rank Mark is that B rank to Mark? We can be bees. We can be bees. Thinking about installing this terrible game to get bullied by. I'm not bullying people. I'm just dueling people. All right. There's a difference. Mark, I made you a steak. A steak? Oh, I don't give a shit about Viltrum. Hale using their stand beyond the sea to kick everyone's Wi-Fi. All right, so since today's a lot slower of a stream day, I'll let you guys in a little bit of knowledge for being such good viewers. You all get head pats and smooches. Anyway, I'll let you guys in a little bit of a secret. So there's like a tabletop RPG that might be happening at some point on stream, and it might include the funny JoJo's. It might. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to see. The funny JoJo's, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the funny stand Hammond shit, the funny every character is bisexual show. And I'm fucking right, by the way. There's not a straight character in JoJo, and you're not convincing me otherwise. Outside of maybe Jonathan. Maybe Jonathan. But like everyone else is on the LGBTQ spectrum. All right, you are not convincing me otherwise. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is all about bullying people. Oh, true. Spin. But yeah, no, since like, you know, it's a bit of a slower stream day, you know, I like sharing stuff with chat for the good chat people that show up regardless of content. You got, again, pat, smooch, pat, fucking, I don't fucking know. Asterix, uwu, asterix, skibbity riz, I don't know, bro. Thanks, I hate it. I need more content? Bro, you came to the right spot, bro. I need more quantum power. Foolish Twitch chatters, foolish. I regret opening stream now. Welcome to Hale is tired and doesn't have coffee stream. I'm begging you to stop right now. Among Us. I have no cards. I'm so fucked. I like autistic yapping. Hello. I am the person with the tism. I'm the person with the tism, and I don't fucking know, dude. I genuinely was gonna say something, and my brain just like blue screened, like just flat out blue screens. Like, what do I say? Anyway, rest of the plan for this week. Good question. Okay, so tomorrow's Pokemon. I have a draft league match tomorrow, along with probably some either ladder or viewer battles. I don't know. Either way, it's champions. I'm trying to find a team for Mega Chandelure. And I want to say Tail Room. Because I know Mega Chandelure is like what? Like fucking, like what? Base 60 speed or something? Alright, guys, we're switching it over to Marvel Rivals. I'll be doing Rivals eventually. But fucking Hale handing people business cards saying, I'm the person with autism and nothing else, literally. Hale should learn to play Magic. I have been taught Magic so many times, and to this day, I couldn't tell you dick what happens in Magic. All I know is apparently you put a card down and you can't use it for that turn or something, and then you beat up other colored cards. Like, I have TMNT Magic cards in my room, you know? Because, like, I just like Ninja Turtles. Dude, if I could get a Ninja Turtle model, I would. You know? I remember too late about being in the tournament last time. Sorry for flanking it when I joined. I mean, we're hosting another one in June, so I mean, like, it's fine. I'm doing monthly tournaments. Shit happens, you know? We still had a good tournament regardless, so it's fine. Should attend more streams, but my mood goes up and down. It happens. Also, sorry if I'm being annoying or whatever. If you were being annoying, you wouldn't be here. You're fine. Like, genuinely, if someone was being annoying, they just wouldn't be here. You're fine. Your Ninja Turtle would have no shell because you're, I'm gonna stop myself. Bro, I'm just saying, if I made, like, a Ninja Turtle Hail, that would be the most, like, fucking... That'd be the most, like, not the most, the least stealthy ninja on the planet, bro. Least stealthy ninja on the planet. Bro, I don't think the clap of ass cheeks is gonna do anything to help with stuff. I shouldn't be allowed to stream when I'm tired. Oh, God. It'd be like the Metal Gear Solid meme. Literally, bro. Fucking literally. You know what? Forget what I said. Don't yap no more. Chad, would you still love me if I was a Ninja Turtle? If you say no, you're bad. What the hell is that? Jesse, what in the tarnations am I looking at? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What is this guy? What the fuck is this? Jesse, I'm scared. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. This is why I'm never hitting 2K on Twitch. This is why I'm forever stuck in 1.9K. Hail, question? What's up? What's your question? What's your question? Oh, I'm back to fish. I'm just saying, chat, if we could hit 2K before my 6-year anniversary, that'd be really cool. So if you guys have friends that maybe, like, would like my content, I'm just saying, if you guys want to share my stuff, that would be appreciated, ooh-woo. Anyway. Bitch! Does Hale wanna bail with his best friend Tails? Why did you break my brain, like, reading that? My brain broke trying to read that shit. You think we watch you and have friends? You were supposed to know us. Ah, fuck. I love how everyone in chat's like, you think we have friends? Damn, chat. I'm sorry to be hitting this close to home. Hi, Foxwater. How you doing? I'm sorry, chat. I was unfamiliar with y'all's game. Oh, good heavens. What the fuck are you? What is this? What are these things? What the fuck? How did all of these become this? How did all of those creepy looking cards become you? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a beautiful game, chat. It's a beautiful game. Congrats on their transition. I'll put this down. You're beautiful. Never been beautiful in my life. Digilution type shit, bro. How does the little blob rabbit thing become a busty angel? This is why Digimon, I look at this, you know, and be like, what happened here? What happened here? Oh, well, there goes my card. Power of friendship, true. Literally shake you violently. Didn't even buy me dinner first, SMH. I gotta figure out how the fuck to pull this off. Digimon either become hot, goofy, or cool, or a mix of two of them, literally. Literally. I have no idea what is happening right now. Neither do I, man. It's a glorious time. The joys of Yu-Gi-Oh, man. The joys of Yu-Gi-Oh. We're like, what the hell is going on? I don't appreciate the fact that this guy is getting rid of my card. Very rude. Ooh, perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's try this. I start by placing this card in attack position. Don't you dare do anything. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no, no. I then place this card down. Don't you dare hurt me. Don't do it. Don't you do it. No, no, no. I know you're thinking of it. I know you're thinking of it. I'm going to ask you don't. There's a new archetype of flip monsters coming next month. Cool. They need to get themselves a hand. Got him. Got him. That's a rad design. That's really cool. Those are one of the reasons why I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love just the card art. I love the designs they make for these monsters. I'm like, that's rad as shit. I'm gonna play some Mario. Have fun. Mario, good time. Mario, good time. Activate that. Fuck you. It seemed to work out there, not gonna lie. Let me try this. Trying to think. I think I just gotta end. I see the smoke coming out of your ears. I don't know what you're talking about. You got it, Shulk. I'll get you as soon as I can. No! Not the ash blossom! Damn it! You know, sometimes I just cry, you know? Sometimes I just cry. Sometimes you just gotta look at what's going on the field right here and...
Now I'm a little motivated.
Virgil, if this is motivating you, we have several problems, buddy. Because right now, my motivation is gone. Literally flew out. Gone. Never coming back. Never coming back, bro. Sometimes you just gotta die, actually, bro. Sometimes you just die. Sometimes it just kind of perishes, you know? Yeah, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Yeah, Stream Elements, I think, is dying. Yeah, Stream Elements just announced that they fired a bunch of people. I'm like, uh-oh. I gotta find an alternative for Stream Elements. And no, Streamlabs is not something I'm using. I hate Streamlabs so much. Hell, what's your favorite way to summon? Fusion, Synchro, XZ, or Link? I like, XZs. I think XZs are very cool. Like, if I had to pick one summoning style, I would pick XZs. I think XZs are pretty cool. And I right-clicked by mistake. God damn it. XZs are very cool monsters. I don't think we're winning this, so I'm just gonna click this like real quick. I don't think that's a duel that's gonna be won. I will grab this real quick though. You know, for me, I am a big fan of XZs. I think they're very cool. Alright, come here, you. As a reminder, if people do want to duel, I do have a queue up. Instructions are found at the top of chat, so by all means. We'll take you and do the fucking Duel save the card. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just need to see what cards do. Good heavens. Alright, what do we got here? Put that down. I want to throw hail in my freezer. Why am I going in the freezer? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Alright, get rid of that. Plop these here. I've done nothing wrong. I'm being bullied by my chat. You made me do it? What made you do what? What did I do? I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll install Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? You don't gotta if you don't want to. Like, if you don't enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! That's completely fine. You don't have to install the game if you're not a fan of the game. Like, I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm not even, like, a good Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I just like playing cards, you know? So you can bully me? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, well, first of all, no. I will not let you do that. I'm not a fan. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Alright, alright, alright. Off the bat, we can do a little bit of this, you know? We're just gonna hit you with the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Nice. Next, I'm gonna place this card down. I'm gonna activate its effect. I'm gonna send you to the graveyard so I can activate your effect as well. I'm immediately going to click to bring this guy into my hand. The Dragoons activate. I'm going to yoink you as well, because I should have just enough monsters, which I do, so I'm going to slam you down onto the field, which will allow me to banish 2 of your cards from your hand, or by banish, I mean send to the graveyard, because I'm silly like that, and then I'm immediately going to send you to the graveyard to activate your effect, which allows me to bring this guy onto the field. And then your effect will go off, which allows me to bring this guy back onto the field, you know, as a treat, And now I attack directly. If I see a Mirror Force, I will cry. Okay, well, I don't appreciate that, so I'm going to activate this effect real quick. I'd rather not get banished. No doing that. Bad Shulk. Bad Shulk. No banishing my cards. Good game. No banishing my cards. I do not appreciate the fact that you were attempting that. It's quite rude, quite rude. Oh, God. So, what if, hear me out, chat, we delete sleep, right? I think if we evolve past the need of sleep as human beings, I think we'd be in a much better spot, like, personally. Like, just hear me out. We get rid of sleep. No one needs to sleep anymore. It's great. Consistent level of energy. Just a nice, consistent state. No more need to sleep. Can just stay up all the time. It's fantastic. We should do that. But I like sleep? Yeah, but, like, I don't get good sleep, so fuck you. I don't get good sleep, and it makes me cry because I really want good sleep. Like, it's not even like I'm not trying to get good sleep. I try, but I just can't, man. I just can't. I try so hard, and in the end, it don't even matter. Ugh. Because, like, I'll try and get to bed at a reasonable time, but then my body will wake up at, like, 5 or 6 a.m., so it's like, man, what's the point? What's the point, man? Dude, that was an amazing maxi. Amazing use of maxi there. Okay, okay. This guy's on the field. Ooh, what a great card I just got. How about no? You know what? I'll let that one through because I'm pretty sure it's another summon. And that will get me another card. However, this effect, on the other hand, you're targeting my card, and I don't want to be targeted. I don't like my cards being targeted. It's very rude. Is the effect happening here? I'll let it happen. I'll let it slide. Ooh, that's a higher number by 1. I was greedy. Uh-oh. I don't like what's going on. I'm gonna ask you stop doing this, please. Uh-oh. Conductor, we might have a problem. Oh, my guy exploded. Uh-oh. Conductor, we might have a problem. I should really try and figure this out now. Okay, I mean, I'll take this card, and what we can do from here is... Let's try this. That should put me... Okay, that'll put me at 4. Okay, still gonna let me summon. I'm gonna put you face up. I'm gonna aim at your effect. I'm gonna yoink you. Because with this... Alright, let's do that. Because if I do this, bring this card onto the field... Trying to figure out what's the best way of approaching what I want here. That does put me at 6 water monsters, unfortunately. But I can work around that, so it's fine. Because I'm just going to discard it. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. With the very least, I can get rid of this. I can at least do that before ending my turn and staring down the fact that there is a monster with exactly 100 points higher than me that can absolutely beat me up. So I'm going to ask that you don't. Like, I'm just saying. I like not having to deal with these. It would be very cool. Alright, get blocked. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that keeps happening, and I don't have many opportunities to do what I need to do. I think I'm going to die. I think I'm going to die. A very slow and very painful death. Lovely. How you doing, James? I think I'm losing here, Chief. But it's not over till it's over, but I live one trap, one spell, another trap. That's what we call a GG there. I don't think I was winning that one. We're doing 2 out of 3 year-olds. Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Sorry. Okay, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. That's what it is. It's 1-1. Brain at a moment. You should have wrecked... You should have read number 102 effect. I really said that. Maybe you clip that, you're banned. Oh my god, I'm crying. Holy. 1 sec? Alright, sounds good. And you clip that, you're banned. In moments like this, I think it really says something about, like, a possible, not confirmed, but possible caffeine dependency. I'm not saying that I have a caffeine dependency. I'm saying I might. But if I don't say anything, I don't have one. Therefore, we stay winning. We stay winning. You are silly? I've never been silly in my life. I'm very serious streamer. We only talk about like the hard hitting facts in this community. Only the most serious of conversations. Oh Lord. Here's a hard hitting fact. You're cute. Got him? Nah, I've never been cute. What does Pot of Green do? I don't know, man. Alright, to this day, I still don't know. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! At least, like, a couple of times, and I still have no fucking idea what it do, alright? How you doing, Will? I still got no idea. One day, I'll figure it out, but today is not that day. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, alright. Oh god, I see all the fucking summon... whatever the hell that is. I don't feel like it, bro. No summoning that monster. I'm not letting this shit happen again. No. Bad Shulk. No summoning anything. Let me draw another card here. Ooh! I end my turn. It's over, Shulk. I have 2 cards. You have no idea what they are. You better hope to God that they aren't gonna affect you in the long run. Because I will kick your ass. Alright, draw again. My hand is so good, you know. It's so swell, you know. It's just such a good hand, you know. It's so good. Trust me, it's so awesome. Oh Lord, that one looks scary, so I'm gonna send this one back. Okay, now this goes. Give me that one. I like that card. It's a cool card. I'm gonna flip this. I'm staring down quite a couple of options right now. What are you gonna do? I have multiple cards I'm looking at. With such big brain plays forming in my skull, my cranium. And you don't know what to do. I'm expecting any moment for, like, some bullshit to be pulled out of Shulk's ass. Just, Oh! I see. Did you brick? Did you, man? Was there a brick that happened? Let me grab that. And hop back here. Oh shit! Yeah, no. You're good, man. You're good. Everything good? Are the dogs okay? Sorry. Why do I look like a Pikmin? That's just a Pikmin right there. That's just a little ball Pikmin. Are the dogs okay, Shulk? Wait, it's through. Oh shit. Sorry, I just saw an update on my phone of the weather. It looks like there might be some kind of storm happening soon. Oh lord. Oh lord. I will keep an eye on that. Oh boy. Yeah, good idea to keep that dog, the dog on a leash. Yeah, no, my phone just gave me an update that apparently weather is gonna be shit soon, so I'm gonna keep an eye on everything. Hopefully, we should be okay. Because it says there's a chance of thunderstorms, and I mean, if there's a thunderstorm happening, you know, I'd rather not my equipment get affected. So, we will see. So take care, Raptor. Take care, man. Take care. Once again, if people do want to duel, the viewer queue of the duels is pinned above. By all means, hop on in. If not, enjoy my yapping. I like to think I'm okay-ish at yapping. Keyword is okay-ish. Like just a little okay at it, you know? Little okay at it. Though I'm barely a little underperforming due to the fact I'm a little EP. Are there Cyber Ant themed cards? That would have to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player question. I have no clue. I legit have no clue, Ace. I'm what they call very very mid at Yu-Gi-Oh. Because I'm the type of person where, like, I will find an archetype of cards that I think have a really cool theme, and then I'll play that. You know? Like, I'm not out here trying to play meta. I'm not out, like, if the theme I want to play is good, then that's just a coincidence. Right? I'm out here just trying to play, you know, archetypes and themes I think are pretty neat. I think are pretty cool. Man, they really just announced new Pokemon Center merch, and the Pokemon Center's not letting me buy shit from their site. I'm pissed, man. They really told me to go fuck myself. I'm not getting over that. I'm just trying to make a purchase, and they're like, nah. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I'm throwing this shit on my throne just so Throne buys it for me. Like, that's how desperate I am at this point. Like, bro, just please. I need to get this shit. Okay. Let me... Oh, what's the game plan here? I think I can just... probably just go for some hits. Like, try not to overcomplicate it. I mean, it's mostly just like, there's nothing on their field. They have, like, 4 cards on their hand. I mean, it probably would hurt, but, like, just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. See what happens. Let me try and get the mood up a bit. Hold on. I know how to, like, that's more vibey music. How about let's get some of this going, you know? There we go. That should hopefully help. I'll put this down here. Go ahead, summon more cards, I dare you. If I see a tuner, I'm assuming you're gonna want to summon more shit. Come on, come on. I know you wanna press some buttons. Or are you scared? Are you scared? Bro is thinking. Or he's just like, he's either thinking or AFK, and I don't know which one it is. So we're just gonna sit back, you know? How's everyone's day going so far? You doing well? Doing well? Glad to hear, glad to hear. Yeah, Cece is just fully conked out. She's gone. Like, I look behind me, she's asleep. Cece is so EP right now. She is gone. She is not coming back. Oh, Lord. Maybe eventually she'll tune back in, you know? I mean, Cece, at the end of the day, like, I don't know what she wants to do. Oh, Lord. Sir, you want to select your card? That'd be like... Can we like, you know... Could you select something, please? I don't think he wants to, chat. I think we're just kind of stuck here until this guy chooses to do fucking anything. Well, I guess we're just staying here, you know? You don't want to go. We're just stuck staring at this guy, not wanting to do shit. We wait for this guy to finally choose his guard. And I see, he don't really want to. Yes, yes. Ah, finally. What? Ah, okay. Sorry, I just got an email about reservations for the Pokemon Center at New Orleans. So at the very least, I'll have that to look forward to, you know? At the very least, I will have that. Okay, let's see. Make sure we're good here. Okay, I'm gonna mark that on my phone. Let me do Pokemon Center registration. Let me mark that for... Can I set the time? No, not all day. It is at 12 p.m. Thank you. Dude, this guy is not selecting shit. Yep, there we go. Actually went AFK. Actually went AFK. You think I'm not willing to wait, bro? That's crazy. You got it, Mama Bear. That guy thinks I'm not willing to wait? Hell no, dude. I'm willing to wait, alright. Jackass. Alright. Alright. Hop on in, Mama Bear. Actually, what I'll do is I'll swap my deck real quick. Let me grab... There we go. I'll grab my aliens. Bro actively made me wait. That's crazy. And quite rude, honestly. I'm just saying, like, pretty damn rude. Like, if you're gonna waste my time, at the very least, could you not make me wait, like, several minutes? Like, without doing anything? I'm just saying. You got like 5 whole minutes. Now hop on in when you're ready, Mama Bear. Hop on in. You know, I really need to, like, get myself to, like, open... I have to go change because it has a prohibited card in it. All good, all good. All good. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I will say, I'm trying to get my eyes, like, I'm trying to practice, like, opening my eyes more, because I know that's one of the reasons why my eyes are tracking weirdly. Because I'm trying, like, I squint quite a bit, so I am trying to, like, get my eyes to be like, trying to make sure that, like, my eyes are actually just open. Good heavens. Alright. Well, I have my registration ready for when that happens, because Pokemon Center is opening. As those that don't know, NAIC, you have to register for the Pokemon Center. Like, you have to put in a reservation. Because, you know, well, kinda need to. Because without a reservation, there is absolutely no way in hell you are getting in there on time. And I'm making sure the reservation for the Pokemon Center that I get this year, I'm trying to make sure it's on Thursday, right? Trying to make sure it's on Thursday. Because the last year, I had to do it on Saturday, and unfortunately, my dad, amazing blade. I see that. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a multi-day spectator pass for my dad, because unfortunately, they did sell out, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know? I make 16 more images? Yummers. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a multi-day for my dad. But at the very least, I got Friday. Which is the main day I'm competing. I don't expect to make it to day 2. I would love to make it to day 2. But we do what we can. We do what we can. At the very least, I'm excited to go with my dad. Also, it's weird knowing that there's gonna be Twitch drops this year. Like, there's Twitch drops. That shit's just funny. Alrighty, there we go. Good luck and have fun. I don't know, it's weird to think that Pokemon now has Twitch drops instead of mystery gifts. Like, I know it technically still does have mystery gifts in Champions. Like, it's still technically a thing. It's also weird just to think we're at the point where there's now just Twitch drops. Very funky. Very damn funky. Alright, let's do this shit. Put this here. I'm gonna think, you here. Do this for now. Nothing too crazy, but we work with what we got. I still need to figure out what the hell I'm repping. There's multiple Pokemon where in the back of my brain, I'm like, this might be the shit I'm running, but I don't know. Right? Because, like, I've been really enjoying Aerodactyl Frostlass. That's been a fun team. Mega Venusaur has actually been, like, been working out decently well. I want to experiment with dual Mega T-Tar, Mega Venusaur. I want to give that a whirl, because I know if you combine those two with Leech Seed and, you combine it with Leech Seed and Sandstorm, you can do a lot of shit very quickly. I don't know, I might mess with that. We'll see. And also, T-Tar is one of those Pokemon where you don't really need to Mega Evolve it, right? You don't need to. And I've also never really ran Sand. Sand is one of those archetypes that, like, I keep saying I'm gonna try, and then I don't. I always default back to Rain. Which, I mean, Rain probably will work out just fine. I mean, I'm probably, like, if I do end up running Rain, I'd probably just run Sableye Arch. Because this year in particular, I want to try hard, right? But I also have my Perish Trap team, though admittedly, I don't know if I'm going to be running Perish Trap during NAIC as much as I would like to, right? Because I think my Perish Trap team is solid. I think it's pretty solid, but I don't know. I'm just I'm waiting to see how, is it Indianapolis? I want to say it's Indianapolis is the first Champions official event. I'm waiting for Indianapolis to happen and see how that goes before, like, trying to lock in a team. Alright, tune someone's skull. Just trying to think. Do that. Not my triangle. Bruh. I needed that. I really needed that. Damn it. Hold on. Trying to think. What do I have for... Okay, I do have a 5-star. Because I think if I put this down... Yep. That wasn't what I thought it was going to be. That's fine. Because we can still work with this. What's the requirements for Cosmic Fortress? Ah, okay. That's required. Okay, okay. Don't really have anything that hurts at this point. I was really hoping Mysterious Triangle was not get broken. Because I kind of needed that, you know? I kind of needed that. But then it went bye-bye. It's like, oh, okay, I guess my card's going. I think my card's gone now. Uh-oh. And lo and behold, it went bye-bye. Did not appreciate. No, that's not gonna do anything for me. Eats your card, gets a ref to disqualify you. Ref! They're eating my cards! Bro, if someone tries to start eating my cards, I don't know, man. I feel like at that point... Like, I feel like I morally win. Am I wrong to say that? Like, if your only way of winning at that point is to just eat your opponent's cards, I think I just morally win. Like, take your loss like a man. I mean, I'm going to have to when, I go 0-9 this year NAIC. I don't know, there's like multiple things I'm just trying to keep an eye on for like NAIC this year to see like if it's truly going to work out. Because I'm sure I'll do fine. I know I do well in open team sheet environments. I know I'm decent at that. It's just a matter of trying to fight the right team that will do well into the current meta. Because, I mean, the main thing right now is fucking Aerodactyl and Charizard is everywhere. So it's like, okay, what Pokemon deals with those best? Honestly, like, T-Tar is probably my best choice. Like, I do think T-Tar is my best choice. Number 1, it gives me a weather setter. And also number 2, because it will get outsped naturally by Charizard, it will always be able to set up its weather after Charizard. Activate that. Please don't hurt me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know. I'm considering doing a team building session with a bunch of VGC peeps soon, just to see like what's the best thing we can come up with. Do some brainstorming, you know. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, we do got some goofy shit. That's silly. Let's do that. What do we got here? I forgot what's my best option here with the cards I currently have. Yes. Yes. I say as I stare down my opponent, staring them straight in the eyes. Uh-oh. Hey, called by the haunted. What's up? What's up? What's going on here, Chief? Play your cards right. I'm working on it. Welcome back, Ray J. I'm working on it. Do this here. There we go. I don't think I necessarily need that at this moment. I'll do that. Was playing some new Battle Arena mech game called Star Wars. Neat. Hope you had a good time with it. Oh, God. I will say Aliens is just one of those decks where, like, I'm not out here saying that, you know, Aliens is a particular, like, strong deck. It's a fun deck, though. I mean, it's also the first archetype I used when I first got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it was Adam who suggested it. And I thought it was pretty neat. It was also back on Master Duel. Not Master Duel. Duel Links, that's what it was. Duel Links. Good times, good times. I got some goofy shit hit right now. Very goofy shit. Do that. Alright, we'll do that. Nothing but fan service because it's all women. Damn. Damn, Ray J. GG, Mama Bear. But noted. We doing 2 out of 3, or are you all set? So, Lord, my hair is a mess right now. I gotta fix this at some point. At some point, I gotta fix my hair because it is just bundled up and I hate it. We do 2 out of 3. You got it. You got it, Chief. And back in we go! Yeah, but like that's kind of funny, Ray J. That's kind of funny. And they should keep doing that because that's kind of also based. Okay, so, I think we do this. What? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Literally situation of I'm right, why boo? Alright, what do we got here? Alright, I see. Ooh! Let's set that here. We do this. Hello there, Mr. Sunshine. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing this fine day? Ah, damn it. Wait, don't be the one I just set. Don't be the one I just set. Okay. Ooh, I'm fine with that. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. Name's Hale. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber. We're just playing a little bit of Master Duel today. Yapping, vibing, chilling, all that shit. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words. Let's see if this works. Ah, I didn't get exactly what I wanted. But I can do this now. Also, you got it, man. I'll get you as soon as I'm done with the set. I'm gonna eat some of these, and I want you on the field. I like this guy. Big fan of this lad. Do that real quick. Oh, God. Alright, what Blade, what are you sending me? I see that DM on Discord. What am I being sent? Oh, yeah. I'll get to that as soon as I can. I'll get to that as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll get to you then. Take your time. I appreciate it. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 why you take my card? Why are you taking my card? I don't appreciate that, Mama Bear. That's my card. That's my monster. Why you gotta yoink it? I kinda needed that. Oh, shit. Alright, Alright, let me do this. Alright, set you to 0. Could maybe work. You down. We're gonna see if this works. Hopefully it does. Oh, baby. This one's funny. That's a big boy right there. All I know is that's a really big, that's a really big number. Couldn't tell you what to do. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes my big boy. I don't appreciate that. Yep. Just gonna get rid of my own card real quick. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. And I'm gonna ask very politely that you don't yoink my cards. I'm just saying, would be appreciated. Is now I'm down to no cards in my hand. And you have 3! You have 3 old cards! Okay. Now we got another shard there. Got another monster we're dealing with? Or what's going on? What's going on? What are we thinking here? Ah, I see, I see. That's a bigger number than mine. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't believe will work out in our favor. Okay. Not necessarily what I need. But I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. I think we're in a good spot because the only way that thing is gonna hurt me is if life points are used. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just back. Oh, welcome back, buddy. I missed you so much. I missed this card so much. Already, we're so back. We should be fine, right? To work I go. I hope work treats you well, Ray J. And if it doesn't, what you need to do is just be really loud. All right? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Fight back? You're being louder than them. You should win every time. Trust me. Trust me. It will all work out. Just be really annoying, really obnoxious, and they'll just leave you be. And you totally won't get fired. You totally won't. Also, damn it, I wasn't expecting to actually get hit there. I'm just saying I'm right, alright? I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm right. Oh no, I don't like what I'm currently looking at. Sponge boy me bob, I have no monsters. Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. Okay, I might have messed up. If I did, I'm innocent. All I do hope is, hopefully things work out. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh dear God, I think I'm going to die. Please stop destroying my traps. Like, I know I can't activate them without, like, my aliens on the field, but, like, they make me feel better about myself, okay? Oh, and there they go. Okay, cool. Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this duel. Just something about the situation we are currently in just screams I'm about to die. We live. Alright, how are the cards? Guide me. Wait. Maybe. Give me the dog. Don't you negate it. Don't you negate it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you have options. But if any of them are a negate, I will cry. Okay. Wait. What'd that say? When a opponent specials while you control, shuffle those monsters into the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I kind of needed that. Please don't do that. I was really hoping to use that monster, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Yes! Oh, that was close. Good game, Mama Bear. Good game. Holy. That was that was close. That was incredibly close. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Done the wrong thing. It happens to the best of us, Mama Bear. It happens to the best of us. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and then we'll do this duel. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done. So done. Hit me up on your phone, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer. 'Cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. Straight jacket touch. You hesitate.
Wait, we're rolling? Hey everyone, I'm Solid Plasma. I'm an indie game developer. Need function draw paint with modifiers. A Jackbox ambassador. The room code is poof. And an absolute degenerate. Now, if I'm in the cuck chair and he's in the cuck chair, then who's fucking my wife? If none of that scared you off, welcome to the community.
Hey, welcome. My name is Hailstone. I'm your local merfolk VTuber, and welcome to my icy ocean. Stay asleep. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck, you absolute bastard. No! I'm really good at driving, alright?
I hit all my shots.
driving the car. Like I just found out. Yo, we got the double flinch. Oh, we got. I am putting y'all's legs in an incinerator. You are never seeing your legs again. Oh no! Oh god, no! Error my viewership! I'm back, gamers. I went to the restroom, got myself a banana, and now I'm here to kick ass in card games. Good luck and have fun. Oh my god, dog. Wait, that thing's adorable. Oh my god. Holy shit, that thing is adorable. But good luck and have fun. Oh, Lord. Oh. Is the game okay? Okay, thanks, Master Joel. Very cool. It's gonna give it a sec. Back, play with dog and ate food? Oh, hell yeah. That's a good afternoon right there. You see, I try and play Cece, and she tries to rip my arm off, so I can't really play with Cece. She likes head pats when she's in the mood, though. There we go. It's you, so understandable, bruh. I'm here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, shut up and watch. Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to shut up, but fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. You know, I try and play with Cece, like, anything. Like, she has a bunch of toys, right? I buy her toys quite a bit. And instead of, like, you know, every time I try to, like, actually play with her, she'll either not want to play, or she'll try and rip my arm off. She just likes doing things by herself, which, I mean, fair, I guess. Fair, I guess, but, like, you know, I want to make sure she has good time, you know? Like, the only time that, like, she truly wants attention is bedtime. Because if I don't let her in my room at night, you know? I have no clue about anything, so shut up so I won't get nerfed. I mean... You don't need to know things. It's fine not to know things. You're fine, my dude. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just here to play games. But nah, she's just being a goober. I mean, right now she's just staring out my office window. She's just staring out. Wondering what the hell is going on. Don't blame her, to be honest. Owie. That moment you find out John Cena was in Generator Rex. Wait, who was he in Generator Rex? Also, no, Cece's my cat. She ain't a dog, she's a cat. As for birds, she probably is looking for birds. She is probably looking for birds, to be fair. Yeah, no, she's my cat. She's on her cat tree right now. I make sure her cat tree is next to the window. She stares out. She has tried to eat multiple bugs to try to get in through the screen window, though. Like, if she sees a bug, she will just immediately try and eat it. He was a one-off general in episode 13 called The Hunter. I'm gonna have to keep my eye out. Because, like, I'm watching through Generator X with Songo slowly. Slowly but surely. Thankfully, once I get my new job situated, we'll finally be able to get back to watching Generator X. Because, like, my whole thing is I want to make sure I eventually watch every series that's connected to Ben 10. Because for those who are new here, hi, I'm a massive Ben 10 fan, if you didn't recognize the art style. But the 3 shows I need to watch to truly, like, have every show that's related to Ben 10 marked off is, obviously Generator X is the big one. Secret Saturdays is the other one. And then, Symbiotic Titan. Which, that was planned to be in the same universe, like the same general universe. But, you know, then they wrote it off for taxes, because they're cringe. Watched Ben as a kid. I am a massive Ben 10 fan. I mean, my model's art style is based off Ben 10 Omniverse. It's my favorite show of all time. I got the collection on my shelf. I have a replica Omnitrix coming in the mail. I bought the replica official shirts. I'm saving up for the jacket. I am a big fan. I also don't know. I'm sorry. Don't apologize, bro. You've literally done nothing wrong. You're all good. You are all good. All right, hold on. Good. I'm gonna hope this works. I'm gonna hope this works. I'm also rewatching Gen Rex right now. I'm on episode 13. I just heard his voice. I was like, holy shit, that's John Cena. Holy shit, it's John Cena. Give me that. Admittedly, I was hoping to do a bit more. I kind of just yoinked this card and didn't really have a plan. Jesse! Jesse, I'm so fucked! Jesse! Jesse, I don't know what to do, Jesse! Oh, Lord, I don't think it's gonna go very well for me. I'm currently staring down several cards. Oh, dear God, they're gonna hurt me. Oh, God. Chat, help me, I'm scared. Chat, help me, I'm scared. Chat, help me, I'm scared. Help me! I think I'm fucked. Owie. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything will work out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything will work out. I'm gonna draw a card, and I didn't get what I needed. God damn it. It's fine because I'll be able to summon this in defense position, and hopefully this works out. I can also summon you in defense position. And, you know, at the very least, hold off for as long as I can. Until I get cards. Uh-oh. Jesse, that card went to the graveyard. I don't know what to do. I think I'm really fucked. I think I might be royalty fucked. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I have no cards. And I don't think the Heart of the Cards is gonna say. I don't think this deck really has, like, that one card that if I get, I'll be saved. You know, I know my Mermail deck has, like, a card like that, you know? But, I don't think this one do. I think this deck kind of Ugh. I don't think we have what we need, and I think we're going to die. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving this, Chief. I don't know. I don't know. Gonna just draw this. You know what? If I'm going down swinging. It didn't do anything. Fuck. I'm screwed. I didn't read. I don't know how to read. I'm completely illiterate. Oh dear God, I'm gonna die. Well, if we get an 07 in chat for I have royally messed up. GG. Oops. Oh, good games. Would you like to do 2 out of 3? Or are you all set, my dude? Oh, Lord. I don't think that went as well as I was hoping. GG. Yeah, I'm just drinking the melted ice in my coffee now. I'm just gonna set my mug there. Would you like to do 2 out of 3, or you all set, my dude? Just want to make sure you're all satisfied. Because that's kind of the main thing around here. As long as viewers are happy, I'm happy. Did you realize that Masterpiece was not effective, that affected that monster effect? Yeah, we all make mistakes. My mistake is not learning how to read. I mean, full transparency, I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm very much bad, but I like playing it, so I continue to do so. You know what show I wish would come out in complete boxes? Mummy Alive? I've never heard of that. Though I will say there are multiple shows where I do wish there were, like, complete box sets. I mean, for God's sake, I'm still waiting for the day that we can get a complete box set of freaking Static Shock. Like, I'm still waiting, dude. I'm better at Magic the Gathering than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my best card game, and I'm not good at it. There is? I've tried to find one. I didn't see one. If there is, by all means, I'll gladly buy it. Because, like, I want to get, like, a complete box set of Static Shock. I love that show. I just couldn't find one. I have food now? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy your food, my dude. Hopefully your meal treats you well. I'm probably going to grab food in a bit on my end. Because I am low energy and I am hungry. Oh, Lord, my neck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My phone is now on emergency services. Uh-oh. That's not good. It came out a while ago. You can only get the separate seasons now on Amazon. Static Shock box set. Oh shit! Wait, that's a complete second season. No, I want the full series. Okay, they're selling all the DVDs on Amazon. Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to pick that up at some point. That I will have to yoink at some point. Did that temporarily. Because, like, I am still trying to buy multiple shows I enjoy physically, right? It's something that I am slowly working on. Because I'm just tired of the idea of you will own nothing and you'll be happy. So, like, I am trying to pick up on, like, multiple shows that I just want physically. And any movies I want to get, I'm just buying physically now. Because I just don't really want to deal with the whole thing. I'm like, hey, man, you'll own nothing and be happy. Like, cool, thanks. This sucks. So, Static is one of the shows I do want to get fully physically. Eventually, there's like a Breaking Bad collection I need to buy at some point, so I can also have that on standby. There's a lot of stuff I need to pick up, but I'm gonna have to slowly chip in it now. You buy physical media? I'm slowly buying physical media. Like, I'm not gonna act like, oh, I only buy physical media. Also, oh, Ikuma, I hope you're doing well. Like, I'm not gonna act like, oh, yeah, I only buy physical. I don't. I buy digital stuff as well, but I am trying to buy more physical media, because admittedly, I am just, like, fucking... I'm just tired of studios being like, you will own nothing and be happy. I hate that shit. You know? So at least for me, I am now buying, I'm trying to buy things physically when possible. You know? So when Sony lost a bunch of licenses for movies, say, we're taking them out of your library even if you bought them. Now I have a movie room. Yeah. I mean, it just, this, like, the last year in particular was the year that was kind of, like, what broke for me, personally. Where, like, Sony is just like, yeah, I mean, not Sony, like, just a bunch of studios, just in general. We're just like, yeah, we're just gonna take your stuff. You know, so fuck you. And so because of that, I just said, you know what, I'm just gonna start buying physical stuff. So whenever I can, and again, I don't buy everything physically. I bought Tomodachi Life, like, digitally, for example. It's because that's one of those games where, like, I like having digitally just so I can have access to it without needing the cartridge. You know, but I'm trying. At the very least, I'm trying to get shows and movies that I love. Like, I'm trying to get my top 25 favorite movies and shows on DVD. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Also, lads, if anyone else wants to duel, by all means, feel free to hop on into the queue. If not, we'll just keep doing this and yapping until eventually I say I need food. And or it's time for me to get ready for work. So true, Sunshine. So true. But yeah, I like, at the moment, I have all of Batman Brave and the Bold on DVD. I have all of Ben 10 on DVD. I have all of Batman Beyond on DVD. All of the Chucky movies, Evil Dead, Hellraiser, the Spider-Verse movies. You know, I got, like, I'm slowly chipping at a collection. Slowly. It's gonna take a bit, but we're getting there. Yes, I did get the collection that has all of the discs. I didn't get it early on. I got it, like, much later. So it is the corrected version of the collection. Totally Awesome is the best name of a card. There were no cards named after that. Yeah, they just released cards with art, but no names. They let you make up your own names. This is Jimmy. This is Timmy. This is Billy. They're all my favorite cards. Do a little bit of this. Then we do a little bit of this. But yeah, no, I got the correct collection. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Also, if you guys are new, enjoy what we're seeing, do consider dropping a follow. It would be appreciated. I'm trying to hit 2K before next month. Because next month is my 6th year stream anniversary, and it'd be so awesome and so cool to hit 2K before that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So if you want to help make a fish happy, it would be pretty epic. Gamma, why are you throwing shit at me, man? What did I do? Bro, I'm way out of the loop on Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, thank you for the follow, Mr. Sunshine. I'm out of the loop on Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you drop a level 7 fish on the field? Like we're in Duelist Kingdom. No, I used card effects to get the card on the field. I did a bunch of tomfoolery and eventually we got there. Thank you, Mr. Sunshine. Thank you. I appreciate it. The screen needed more Pauls. I don't know what to tell you. I'll let you know that Paul is awesome, but we didn't need that many Pauls, you know. I love Paul, though. Paul's my goat. Nice! We got him! Also, how you doing, Gamma? How you doing? Banned Lord of D and Flu Summoning Dragon. Now I can't summon my blue eyes from my hand. We're banning everything now! You can't have shit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me at him, come on. No, they didn't feel like it. They didn't feel like Akuma. You're not allowed to have fun. Fuck you. Waiting on this weather to tweak out, but it keeps delaying itself, so I, just waiting, I guess. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. It'd be like that, it'd be like that. Miss card. It do be like that in all honesty. Listen, I'm just a simple person. As long as I have a fish deck, I'm good to go. As long as I have a fish deck, I'm good to go. I like my fish. I'm sure you guys can tell by the fact that, you know, I happen to be a mermaid, that I just maybe might be a fan of fish. Just maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. You go fish, I try, and go for ice. It's fun to use. Ice is right. Ice stuff is also great. I mean, you know, I also like ice. I'm sure that could be. I am a big fan of ice-related abilities in media. You know, I'm sure that's easy to tell with the name Hail. And also the ice gauntlets. You know, might be a big fan. Might be a big fan. I'm very subtle about it, though. Very subtle. FYI, if I vanish, my power took a vacation day. I mean, there's also a chance that happens on my end, because apparently there is a thunderstorm going right now, so... Like, there is a storm going on at this moment. So, I might wrap things up in a bit, just to prevent my, you know, stuff from breaking. Fish spin, spin! Though, if anything does happen, you know... I got nothing off it. Damn. Damn. If something does happen, you guys want to stay up to date. I do also have a Discord server, !Discord. We do have a card channel, card game related channel there. If you guys want to talk Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, by all means, by all means. But yeah, no. If I suddenly cut off, it's also because weather. Well, there's a glorious thing, isn't it? Lovely summer weather this year. I mean, it's spring weather in Maine, alright? It is spring weather here. We don't get, like, hot... We don't get anything too hot until, like, later. Right now, it's gonna be, like, incredibly wet. Up until, like, maybe mid-June. But it's also gonna be annoying because there's gonna be days where it's hot and wet, and I hate it. If the day is just, like, hot... and the air is just, like, moist, I genuinely hate that weather. That's my least favorite weather. Huh, noted. Like, anytime it's, like, just damp in the air and hot, I'm like, nah, today's not a good day. Today sucks, actually. Sometimes the Earth just says, but what if we give you weather that is just gonna absolutely destroy your day? You know, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Oh, well, there they go. Hey, and there they go. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, my life points are being tagged directly. Would be appreciated. Would be really cool, you know? Buttload of damage incoming. Yeah! Just a bit, just a bit. Uh-oh. This guy's setting up on me, and I do not appreciate that. I desperately do not appreciate this, my good sir. I'm gonna ask very politely that you don't. Okay. How are we looking? Not that good. Not that good. Hold on. Think board after attack when it's time to be alive. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. Okay, give me you. Okay, are we good? I hope we're fine. Okay, good. Plop you here. Banish these 2 cards here. Just want to deal with that. Next, activate your effect. You're going to the graveyard, buddy. You are coming right here. Bring you here. Let's see. From here. A little bit of this here. Grab that. Grab this. And yoink these. Yeah, it's probably best we do that. Plop you here. Okay. We got a couple things we can do. Got a couple things. Number 1. Get here. Nice. And we're going to yoink you real quick. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Do. Gotta do that real quick. Yummers. Okay. Now we can start beating up cards. Now we can start being a little goofy. Hit you. Hit you. There we go. What's this? Okay, just don't want to double check that. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Lord, my eyes. Eyes are just ugh today. I'm going to ask you don't hurt my cards that much. Like, if you're just a little bit polite, that would be appreciated. Let's see. Double check in some stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Now hang on to that. I don't feel like banishing right now. I don't feel like it. Bro, I'm just staring this guy down. I refuse to go down. I'm hanging in here as long as I can. My life points might be down, but they ain't 0. That's all I'm saying. As long as I got 1 life point to my name, I'm still here. I'm still here. Uh-oh. I don't like what's going on here. Ooh, 3,000. Ooh, not a fan. That's higher than my other cards. My honest reaction. Hi, Arrow. My honest reaction to staring down whatever the hell is here. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Uh-oh, rut-row. I'm quite fine. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. Call that Wi-Fi about to die again? Uh-oh. That's not good, Gamma. Listen, when your Wi-Fi starts acting up like that, what you need to do is you need to grab an Ethernet cable and just shove it. You just shove it into whatever device you need. Even if there's not a port for it, you shove it up there. When it's up there, you will have, like, unlimited Wi-Fi. I also think my whole power went out. Well, what you need to do is you need to go outside and you need to set up a water mill outside your house. If you don't have any water, dig a trench and then make your own water. Right? Get some water bottles. Just spray them in there, you know, and make like a nice water mill and generate your own electricity. And you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Oh, dear God. Fight Poseidon, got it. I didn't say fight Poseidon. I more just said find a way to make your own electricity. That's all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying fight Poseidon. I'm just saying find a way to generate your electricity so you can be dependent instead of having to rely on electrical companies and all this shit. Okay. The question now becomes, what the hell do I do? I don't have many choices. What I can really do is just take out the monsters I can. And hope to God it works out in my favor. Oh, dear God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a brook. I could water wheel very close to me, but my spine says no. Just tell your spine to get good. Right? Just tell your spine, stop being rude, and you'll be good to go. Like, your spine legally has to get better if you just tell it to stop, you know? It legally has to, otherwise it's being quite rude. Just like this guy across from me is being quite rude, you know? I did, then I had a house drop on it, so it was a skill issue. Well, replace your spine. You ever played Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? You know the blue spines that Raiden eats, you know, for the Gatorade? Just get one of those. I'm sure it's like 20 bucks, you know? You could probably get one at like Five Below if you really wanted to. Again, this is what happens when I run out of coffee. I get no sleep, alright? This is what happens, chat. I become unhinged. I'm trying to entertain chat with playing Yu-Gi-Oh, alright? Not the Gatorade. You cannot... Listen, it's literally electrolytes, alright? That's Gatorade right there. He's literally beating people up for their Gatorade. And I'm right, and you can't convince me otherwise. It's what Kojima wanted, alright? It is what Kojima wanted. I also think I lose. Jesse, I do believe I've officially lost. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Damn. Well, we at least went down swinging. Alright. I am tired and also hungry. I think we're gonna wrap things up early today. So there's no one else trying to join the queue, so I'm not too upset about it. So tomorrow, we are gonna be doing Pokemon Champions. I have a draft league match tomorrow, so we're gonna be doing that along with probably some ladder stuff. I want to see if I can get my Mega Tyranitar team ready for tomorrow. I don't know. I'll figure out what Mega we're going to do tomorrow, but tomorrow will be another stream where I center around one particular Mega. We'll figure it out. Let's send you guys over to the funny Jesse. I like Jesse. You guys like Jesse. If you guys don't like Jesse, then you're objectively wrong, because Jesse's great. Alright, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Take care, YouTube.